Some DSP and motherfucking Dale. I covered this shit. It was bad when me and Kill were doing this collab. And he was like, he got tired of it. I can't blame him, because this is gonna be some shit, dude. I already know it, man. Oh, fuck. We're already talking about 2 hours. Like, hopefully it won't be 5 hours like last time. I'll see what I can fucking do. And I promise no shit, though. I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it up, because, man, this shit, man. I was bitching and moaning. Oh my god. Like, I had to use this shit because it's gonna get that fucking silly. I'm just gonna get started. So we have like coverage from the boy Snort Hogan. Go and play it.
Well,
Fuck
let
it.
me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort,
Tell you, Drip.
snort, snort.
Drip Hogan.
Alright, so I think we're gonna do it. This is what everyone wants. What's hilarious is we have 509 people on my stream. I guarantee you the restreamers probably have thousands of viewers right now. I guarantee. In fact, anyone want to check that? I'm just curious. Can you guys tell me how many people are actually watching? By the way, hello restreamers. I know you guys are here every morning. You guys clipped the LTG thing from yesterday. In your defense, I don't think that anyone actually kind of misrepresented what I said. I think you guys actually accurately kind of represented it. I mean, you always use the clickbait tags, which is stupid, but I think people actually just kind of clipped it and put it out there. And then I guess LTG
already like he's trying to like damage like control like low key. Why you gotta talk so much about the restreamers? Like listen, Bill, we're talking about two freaking mentally touchable individuals here. So like he's just showing how it is that he's worried about literally everyone keeping tabs on him. Freaking not just Dale. It's sad, dude.
Responded negatively, which makes no sense because really I didn't say anything bad about him. But
Wait, hold on. So like in this thumbnail, it said that he was like the Black Giant Bravo. Like, that's not a compliment. Like Bill, you're gonna say something bad about him. Like it's more like it's gonna be things that I can count more than you know what's on my fingers. Like it's gonna be a dozen things. Like I won the bet.
who are the restreamers? I'm not gonna say their names. I'm not that stupid.
I'm not that stupid though.
I'm not that stupid, but I know right now, literally, they have probably
I'm not that stupid, but I freaking have issues in toddlers' games though.
thousands of people watching, right? Anyway, all right.
Like, look, people, I seen this motherfucker literally jumping fire in games. He's that stupid.
So, look up their streams and embarrass them. Why? Why? They will always exist. They're never going to go away. And the more attention you give those people, it's like the Hydra. You chop off one head, 27 more sprout. So you don't want to, you know. I know they're always going to exist. There's nothing I can do about it. According to YouTube.
Do we need to account for that? If he says that again, I'm going to start accounting for it.
And according to a guess to a judge, legal to do what they do. So I mean, guess do it. More power to you. If it's legal, I guess go for it. It might not be morally right, but you do what you do, right?
Yeah, you would.
Like I
yeah.
said, I actually don't feel like anyone
Yes.
misrepresented you. They always put the clickbait titles, like, "Oh, Phil slams LTG's layout." I mean, I didn't slam it. I criticized it for sure. I didn't slam it. I mean, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, you ready? I just looked at my TV.
Where you want to pull up to him, his like rows.
All right, guys.
I'm waiting.
So you see my stream layout, correct? It's my webcam, border, and a leaderboard. That's what I have on my stream layout. Now, when I'm doing gameplay, what do I have? Me and a camera and the leaderboard, and that's it. Like, that's my layout. All right, are you ready for this? I can't wait for this. I can't wait to show you this. This is great. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you. Oh, that's not it.
Yeah,
To LTG's layout. Here it is. Wow. Nice and clean. Right? Wow, it's just immediately I know exactly where to look and what's going on this stream. Like,
Obviously, this is from like a restreamer because he don't have them ads for himself in the cam like that. Like, should be obvious, y'all. I think Dale's chat is on the right, yeah, because he wouldn't cover like that.
wow, that's just amazing. Is it?
That's amazing.
Whew. Beautiful. Absolutely
I mean, it didn't take us long for him to like start making fun of him.
beautiful. There you go. Nice spiffy, shiny
Like the
stream.
the
Look at
whole
that.
instant he pulled his side up.
I mean,
okay, Phil.
do I really have to say a word about his stream layout? You know. Now listen, more
I
power
talk
to
shit
him, do
about
whatever he
layouts.
wants. A lot of people are successful with different stream layouts, but like for me, right? For me, when I'm doing my own streaming, okay, I want to make it like 95%
Yeah, like, it's on the left.
about the game. Really, like that's the focus of me streaming is the game. That's the
Right.
purpose of me having the stream is the game going on, right? Like
Well,
we're
actually, if I look at these chats, like I don't know, like, cause like his shit is incoherent. Like, yeah. So like it's on the left because someone's already at, freaking already like at LTG.
doing the podcast. Okay, guess what's the main thing? My webcam. Why? 'Cause
Why?
the focus is it's a podcast. Me talking. But if we're gonna be gaming, I want it to be about the game.
It's getting more confusing though.
He puts his
but
game
alright.
into this like tiny box, and then there's chats all over the place. I don't. Now, by the way, technically this is a restream. All right, we're watching an archive.
Hold up. I may talk to Pizza. Cause Parker, what are you doing when giving Phil a whole lot of money? Like $7.90, dude. Alright, I'm about to message him because what the fuck is this, man? I think about mowing him too, but he want to be like he want to be adding funny. He said, "You're in trouble. How did I not notice this? He gave this man over 700. What? Why'd you donate that much?" Oh, anyway, we got a false detractor that committed treason among our ranks. If he says he didn't do this, I know what to screenshot.
I have a restream. What's the name of this guy? Izzy Jones 19. Who
Ours governed a lot of shit. Hold
basically he was restreaming LTG. So I actually think what I'm blocking with my camera right now, I think is not LTG stream. Is that correct? I think that his stream is the whole like everything here to the left of my camera is his stream, correct? Like that's where it cuts off. This chat here under the camera is not his, right? I think I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is, right? That's what I'm thinking. Anyway,
Or yeah, okay.
how many restreams are we looking at? Well, we're watching.
So that's the restream. Damn, do y'all? Okay, I honestly shouldn't be too surprised because I heard about motherfuckers were getting or like donating a fuck ton of money to this one dude IMO. So I really shouldn't be surprised. But holy hell, man! If only I really got into that shit. It's still risky stuff because you know Even I got in trouble for that shit before. But anyways,
We're gonna be watching a restream, but
We're
now there's
restream
people that are
dildo,
restreaming
okay.
this stream. So if you're watching a restreamer restream my stream, but I'm watching a restream of LTG.
in fact, I think this is
so that would be,
IMO's.
there's LTG
you say that?
The restreamer.
Yeah,
I'm
so
watching,
this is
and then someone else
IMO's
is watching, so
restream.
that's
I just put it together.
quadriception. There's inception, doubleception, triception, and quadriception. A quadriception stream. A stream within a stream within a stream within a stream. It's
So
very
that's what's
exciting.
going on. Oh fuck, man.
It just sounds like something else. It sounds like contraception, but it's not. It's quadriception. I swear.
We get it,
Alright,
Phil.
by the way, Beef just did a $2 super chat, and he's shouting someone out.
I need that
Oh,
money.
Is he shouting out this guy? He is. He's shouting out this guy. I guess his name is IMMO342.
Yeah.
I don't know. Listen, I'm a newcomer to all of this. I don't watch LTG. I don't watch his restreamers. I know nothing about it. All right, so whoever this is, whatever. And thank you to 672 who did a super chat. He says LTG is a fan of the British Broadcasting Corporation. Oh, excellent. I'm sure he
What?
loves Downton Abbey, right? I think that's his favorite show. That's what I've heard anyway. So there you go. Well, anyway, Beef, you're the latest super chat. All right, we're gonna get into this. You ready?
Wow, man.
So how long is this clip?
All I got
Like I
did
said, I
suck the
skimmed through it, but I didn't
small
actually watch it. I
donations.
just skimmed through it, and he was like insulting how I look. 10 minutes. All right. Well, you know me when I react to stuff, it takes a long time. So let's get into it. All right. Let's begin. Let's see how the volume level is. By the way, hold on. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Now remember, we're watching a restreamer, so you're going to hear the restreamer talking too, as well as LTG. All right. So let's see.
React to what who said about me, he watched what?
Here we go.
No matter how much you guys try to push it, there will never be an interaction between me and DSP. There's no ties there. We're not in the same correlation of anything. We're not
Told
in
you,
the
bro.
same media space.
You know,
nothing.
like, already, like all that friggin'
I told
laughing.
That's the restreamer saying, "I told you, I told you." Okay.
Why y'all keep trying to push that narrative?
He's gonna make fun of the way he looks. He's gonna make fun that he's white. He's gonna make fun of his goatee. He's gonna make fun of his receding hairline. He's gonna make fun of that he's almost, like old as shit.
So there you go. Wow, this restreamer knows LTG so well that he's actually calling out everything he's about to do on stream. Remember, this is live.
I'm waiting
So
for
this
it.
is
I'm
predictions.
surprised
Let's
that
see
like
if
he
he's
didn't
correct.
do it
I
already.
wonder if he's correct.
Go ahead and say it, bro, because I know
Frost
that's.
and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Herpy Warpy, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, stop trying to push that narrative. I don't give a fuck if he wants to match on me or not.
What narrative is he talking about? Stop trying to push that narrative. What narrative did people say there is? Because remember, yesterday on this very show, which you can watch, or you can watch all of them.
I don't know, Phil. You would find out about it quicker if you didn't stop it so much. That's why I'm trying to let it play so much.
The restreamer clips of it. I literally just said I watched his content for the first time. I didn't like his stream layout. I think it's kind of busy. There's stuff all over the place. It's confusing, and I wish that there was more of the game on the screen. And I thought that the chat was mostly making fun of him. I didn't see the purpose in having the chat on the screen because there was people like making fun of him. I also
Yo,
said
man,
that
the fucking king of
if you're
stalls,
gonna be a
man.
Star Diamond, if he's gonna play
Ah,
the
king of
right?
stalls.
What else? Geez, let's see. I agreed with most of the stuff he said about the game, right? I said, most of his critiques about the game, I completely agreed with, 100%, right? What else? I'm just trying to think, like, what
About which
narrative
game,
was? There
though?
was no narrative. My narrative was, the first time watching, I was fascinated, and I wanted to learn more about it because I was trying to figure it out. Oh, I guess I said that, it was weird because he had 2,000 viewers on his stream, but it didn't seem like he had 2,000 viewers because his stream chat wasn't like flying by like someone who has 2,000 viewers. And in addition, I didn't really
Phil, this is
see
taking
like
forever.
contributions
Come on,
coming,
man.
which is confusing. If you have 2,000 viewers, why are you not?
He is
having
yapping
anyone
a
contribute to
fuck
your
ton,
streams?
man.
Odd. I said, I hope that it's not that he has all hate watchers who just sit there to make
I'm
fun of
about
him.
to
But it
fuck
seemed like
it.
that's his chat was making fun. You see, that's not a narrative. That's an observation. So I have no idea
It's an
what his
observation.
narrative is. All right, let's see. Let's find out.
I have better ones, please. Also, observation hockey ass.
My services cost.
Come on, Dale. Stop being a boring bitch. Come
I
on.
don't give a fuck if he was talking crazy or not. How can somebody that was too scared to do a podcast for 50 bands talk crazy about me? Nigga, all you have to do is just sit there with your fucking porn goatee
Told you.
and just
What?
You mentioned the goatee.
and you didn't want a free 50 bands. Like, bro, don't talk to me, bro.
So what is he? Wait, so hold on, because I decided I didn't want to be on a podcast run by Keemstar, right?
Hold on, though. What? Dale, can you like enlighten us though? What's a porn goatee? Like a low tier gooner, man. Like, didn't he have a tweet saying that porn's for the weak minded? He would know something about that.
He doesn't want to talk to me. What? What does that have to do with anything? What is my first of all, podcast offer that never existed. I was never even offered the money. I already talked to this guy. I was blue in the face. I don't want to do with Keemstar and do any business with him, right? I don't want to be in any show that's called the Lol Cowcast because it's disrespectful. It's not beneficial.
Weren't you on like one or two of those podcasts, by the way, Phil? Don't let me cover those.
To me or my audience, I'm not going to take 50 grand from Keemstar and be indebted to this guy for the rest of my life and have to basically be his slave. I mean, I can keep going on and on and on. It wasn't, just sit here like a lump.
Indebted to Keemstar, though. It's not how that works, really. Well, again, I remember Keemstar, like, are getting the opportunity for some money. He eventually took the bait. Eventually. And then I remember, freaking 10K being, offer to like freaking LTG because he did see it as like a big business offer or like a big business opportunity for both of them. We're talking about some two very infamous individuals, losers. But LTG just never took the bait. But he was able to like get into this one thing with Gideon for obvious reasons, you know, like the prey catcher Gideon, yeah.
Right, and do nothing, and just fucking, receive 50K. It's ridiculous. It's not what it was gonna be. But
in fact, like it might be because of him being compared to Phil so fucking much. Like, I mean, that's how I found Dale in the first place, because of Phil.
What does this have to do with him? And what does it have to do with anything between us? I'm lost. How does it really how does that have any relation to anything? Right? Oh.
Yeah, head ass. Dude. Phil's only stupid,
Like
y'all.
a man that doesn't hit the gym daily or
Told you.
weekly, you can't speak to me. On top of that, if you're not properly groomed, you can't speak to me. On top of that, if your voice box and vocal cords never deepen, you can't speak to
Told
me.
you,
If you're still rocking a goatee in 2023, you can't speak to me. If you're 5 foot something, you can't speak to me.
What? Whoa! That's a lot to unpack right there. That was.
I don't feel maybe it would help if you did go to the gym and freaking shaping up. Like, it's been pointed to before by various people that he just never shaves, practically. Like, people said that his beard was like patchy, but anyways, yeah, Phil, you're not doing yourself any favors. But
That was a ton. That was like rapid fire. All right, so what
Rapid
you said,
fire.
if you don't hit the gym daily, you can't speak to me. Okay, it's a little weird. So if someone's not like up to your standards of physical fitness, they can't even speak
again, he wants that fucking pretty nigga, like someone that dude that got that BBL, man.
to you. If someone has like they're not groomed or they have an ugly goatee in 2023, you can't speak to me. What? Why do you care about someone's personal grooming or facial hair?
I can't hear you. Okay, has he ever even seen them fucking BBC fanfics? Those compilations. Also, me and my fucking cousin are gonna talk you down. Then spread your ass cheeks and shine out the freaking dodo greasy, like, dude.
What does that have to do with anything? Why does that matter?
That's more likely why, Phil.
And what was the other thing that he said? He said something. What was the third thing he said? He said 3 things. I missed the other one. Guys, what was the other thing that he said?
Yeah, like about your voice, you're freaking, dude. Like, Phil, you need a better voice. Like, he has 0 bass in his voice, y'all. That's why Dale is like at least half bearable to like listen to.
He said, "Oh,
Because you sound like a faggot. It is. In fact, I call all y'all faggots, shit.
height."
But
He
you
said,
don't
"If
help
you're
your
5
case."
foot something, don't think me. I'm literally like 5'11" and a half. Right? I used to tell people I was 6 feet tall, but then I realized it's kind of stupid. Like I'm not ashamed of my height, so I tell them when technically I'm 5'11", right? So I'm what, half an inch below 6 feet. I can't speak to him, like because of a half an
Pussy,
inch.
baby, don't even throw it. Real me be saying that.
This is very confusing to me now. All right. First of all, my comments about the man were about his stream, right?
Yeah, stream.
And about his ranking in Street Fighter 6, correct? I talked about his
Correct.
criticisms of the game, which I agreed with. He comes back at me with, "You're unkept, right? Like
You
you're
are.
not wound well enough.
You
have
you aren't.
You don't work out.
You
You
don't.
don't have a. I don't like your facial hair, and you're short.
Shave up.
Are we really disconnect here? I feel like it seems like we're talking about two different things. Why is he so hung up about how I look?
Cause
Right?
you
But
gay.
He says about my looks, my height, my physical fitness, and my facial hair grooming. Why does he care about how I look? It's a little odd, isn't it? Why does this man care about why another man?
Because, like, dude, look, listen, dude. Just look at the freaking BBC fanfic videos, and you'll get a good, like it won't turn into rocket science. I'll tell you that.
Streamer looks like what's going on there? I'm a little confused. All right. Oh, let's continue. Oh, that's right. He said my voice. Listen, my voice I can't do.
Somehow he forgot that. So, there's nothing I could do. Oh man, like, do we really need to start that counter? I'm not gonna do my voice, y'all. Yo, we have problems when motherfuckers can just imitate that shit, freaking meme on you for that. Like, come on, man. Like, you're iconic in the wrong ways right now. Like, sound like a whole freaking Looney Tunes character.
Anything about it. I've had a more high-pitched voice my whole life. When I first started streaming, the first thing people said when I was on camera was, "Oh my God, we had no idea you
Like, I wouldn't give a fuck if you use a voice filter at this point.
looked like that." Because we heard your voice and you sounded like you were like a skinny Poindexter nerd, and we thought that's exactly what
Cause you do sound like one.
you're gonna be. So people outright thought we were gonna look like James
Like, you sound like a fucking typical brony.
Rolfe. You're gonna look like the angry video gamer when you get on camera. And then when I did, and I looked how I did, people were like, "We had no clue that's what you would look like because your voice doesn't seem to fit your body."
Wait, what did he say
And
about
I looked how I thought
AVG?
You're gonna look like James Rolfe. You're gonna look like the angry video gamer when you get on camera. And then when I did, and I looked how I did, people were like, "We had no clue that's what you would look like because your voice."
You said you look like AVGN. I hate when people fucking does that. Just picking random like anonymous people out of his fucking hat.
This doesn't seem to fit your body. Listen, I can't make my voice sound any deeper or any, you know what I mean? Nothing I can do about that.
And nothing you do.
That's kind of silly, but hey, if you think
I'll
I have
fucking put
an
it
annoying
in.
voice, I
Fuck
guess there's
it,
not much I
man.
can really do about that, right?
He did.
I guess my question is, why does that bother him so much? And what in the holy hell does that have to do with anything that I said about him yesterday? All right, and we're only a minute in, so let's get 2 minutes in. Let's continue.
If you never
Dude, that was
upgraded
really
your
4
camera
fucking
quality
times,
to
man. Holy
pristine
shit.
for your audience, you can't fucking speak to me.
Wait. What? If I didn't upgrade my camera quality to pristine, you can't speak to me. Do you see my camera right? Hold on a second. Here's my camera. Hold on. Actually, let's do a little experiment, shall we? Let's do a little. You guys ready for this one? So here's my camera, and here's LTG's camera. Let's look at them side by side. Which camera looks better, guys? Which camera has the better lighting? Which camera has the better quality?
Well, it don't help though that the video quality for the video itself looks lowered. Like I can barely read that stuff, man, from here. I bet even if this is at 720. Okay, this is 480. I think I'll still have issues reading shit even at like 720, dude. So I don't have the video camera, but and sure, like the dimensions for it could have been better, but still, we're trying to freaking doing like the most petty of freaking flexes here.
Right? I mean, you know what? I'll even be fair because I'm not sure that he's doing HD. So you know what? Let's be fair about this, right? Let's actually do this. Just to be fair, I want to be fair. I'm not going to be a jerk about it, right? He might be doing 480p. So let's actually downgrade my video quality to 480p, right? All right, so now...
Why? What the fuck? And then man, that made shit. I don't know how Phil did it, but I made his shit way the fuck smaller, but also messed up his dimensions too. Like, I don't know what we're doing.
Now, once again, here we are. We're literally side by side, correct?
I think he made it square on
Whose
purpose.
camera is better? Who has the better lighting? Who has the better camera? What are you talking about? Now, here's the
Anytime,
thing.
Matt.
Here's what I get. Here's what I think is going on. I don't think this guy cares about me, which is fine. He shouldn't have to care about me. You shouldn't have to care about any other streamer. He's talking shit.
You always shouldn't have to care about him. Also, he's talking shit. How about that's the thing that Dale does? How about that? How about too that you two are always compared for sucking at games? How about that too?
About things that he used to know about me. Like, for example, if this was a year ago, literally what he just said absolutely applies. For sure. Right?
Dude,
For
a
sure,
year
my
ago?
camera quality was
The
absolute
fuck?
Ass. I was using the same webcam for like a decade. But in the last year, I upgraded my camera quality, I upgraded my lighting, my setup behind me, I upgraded my capture device. My footage, my video footage looks better than his. If you watch our raw gameplay back side by side, this stuff is really
Really?
exactly.
Really, Phil?
You know what I mean? It's identical, if not better. Look at Lyric Cam. Like, what is he talking about? I have no idea. I literally have no idea what he's talking about.
I have no idea.
I'm confused.
I
I think he's talking about what he's been told, right? Or what he knows from the past. But what he's saying is completely outdated. Like, if you had said that a year ago, I'd say, yeah, you're right. My camera used to be shit. But I completely upgraded my setup on purpose. After years of criticism, everyone's saying, dude, your camera looks like shit, everything looks like shit. So I purposefully did everything get better. In the last year, I haven't seen like a big turnaround in the quality of all my content. So, I don't know. I think, again, so why does he care so much about how I look? That's really bizarre to me. Like, why is he
We're really
care about
stuck on one point,
Yeah.
y'all.
Why is he criticize my camera? Obviously, he's not prepared for this response because he doesn't understand that my camera's actually better than his. Okay, let's continue.
Yo,
I'd say,
we're
damn.
on the same
I
level,
don't.
we are not in the same space. I'm low tier god. I don't even know what the fuck a DSP is, bro. Stop trying to push that narrative.
What narrative? I don't know what narrative he's talking about.
Of y'all being similar?
What narrative was there?
Sound like that's
about
what this is.
us? I don't even know what the narrative is. I'm lost. Right? I'm completely.
In fact, I'm lost, but I don't think he even looked at Dale's chat. So let me see what they're talking about. If I can fucking read it. No, I'll try this, but I'm not guaranteeing shit. I can't even do 720. Fuck. We're done side Phil for real, dude. Like he's stuck on one point. Like I got the premise, nigga. Just keep going. Like in the fucking video, dude. Taking the whole eternity. You fumbled the bag? Is this a dude that got caught beating his shit on stream, right? He went and brought that up. The happening, yo. 6 feet. It's alienated half the audience with the freaking happening, yeah. PhD? Wait, you don't have a PhD, you can't talk? What? If you don't have a PhD, you can't talk. What the fuck? Nigga, I'm sure you don't have a PhD. What the fuck y'all talking about in the chat? These dumbass fucking chats, man. Oh, the camera's on. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, PhD. I'm sure none of you niggas here, Dale, Phil, or even anyone in the chat don't have PhDs. Like, the fuck y'all talking about?
If someone could explain this narrative,
This is what I keep talking about, dude. Freaking Dale's chat is so retarded.
I wasn't aware there was
Very
a narrative
highly regarded.
at all. You know, yeah, I've agreed with him over the years. I don't think we're the same. I don't know why people say he's the black DSP or whatever. That doesn't make sense. You know.
It doesn't make sense. You're not even trying to make it make sense, Phil. You both suck at games. How about that, y'all? You both bitch 24/7 when it comes to playing practically any fucking game. Like, how about that?
Maybe ages ago, there could have been a comparison with the way that we criticized fighting games when we played them, but I don't see
Freaking criticize or like bitch about them. Like, there's a difference.
the comparison today. He's right. We're not in the same space. I think people who are watching him completely different from the people who are watching me.
No. Y'all share the same space. Like, not just YouTube, but y'all play similar fighting games. Currently.
I don't think that's the same group of people. I don't even think there's an overlap. right?
You funny. Yo, Phil got jokes for everyone's, y'all. Like, there's no overlap. Hilarious.
So I'm lost too there, but I don't know why that there's like a narrative here between us, and he keeps mentioning it like I don't remember bringing up a narrative, right? So
Seriously, stop trying to push that narrative.
what narrative?
If I was him, I would literally focus on trying to rebuild my brand. Hit the gym, get hair transplant surgery, or wear hats 24/7 on stream. Stop wearing a pussy face goatee. Like, you know what a goatee looks like? Pussy hair.
Pussy hair.
What? Again, what is he talking about? Why does he care about what facial hair I have? What does that have to do with him at
Oh,
all?
man,
How is
pussy
it personally
hair.
an affront to him and his existence that I have facial hair he doesn't like? Like, what is he speaking of? The other funny part is he says he's like a patchy, unlined up goatee.
Like, and again, I think what he's trying to say is that you don't get him hard, Phil. Sorry.
My goatee is perfectly lined up and fine, but it's all white hair, so it looks like
You
shit.
got all
I have
white
hair on
hair.
my face, but that's because
Ancient
I'm not
ass.
afraid of embracing my age. You know, I'm 41 years old. I'm getting older. I'm gonna look older. I'm gonna get white hair. It's something that naturally happens. It's not something to be ashamed about as you get older. You shouldn't act like you're peripherally a 20-year-old. You're not gonna be eternally 20 years old. You have to understand that. You have to accept that, right? You're gonna get older. You're
You
gonna.
can still do things like not age as fast as you are. Like at this point, he's 21, so he's about like 44, let's say. Like gray hair is not supposed to come in until you're like close to 50s at least. Like say like 48, 49 or some shit. I think even like in mid 50s, like you're supposed to only notice them then. But nah, since Phil didn't take care of himself at all, yeah, like he would start growing like gray hairs.
You're gonna become more wise. You're gonna become an elder statesman, as they say.
If only you got wise, Phil.
You can accept that, and you can pretend forever.
Also, let's not forget this. Phil and Dale, similar ages. Like, look at this. A nigga that actually works out versus a nigga that don't work out. Dale at least looks like a motherfucker that we can mistake him to be 25 or some shit. Or he's actually really good at not showing any gray hairs. I'm more likely, like the latter, but still, like, dude, even I have, like, brain products that actually hides, missing hairs. Like you say, it might be all in them products, so why don't you use them shits, man? He's not even trying.
You're some youth and live in denial. I don't live in denial. I know I'm older.
I don't live in denial, though, but all that bitching about games and you sucking at them.
No spring chicken. I also know I'm not very good looking. I just told you guys
Oh
the other
shit,
day.
my fucking thing fucked up.
All right, on my stream, how I have a very bad self-image in my head of myself. I don't ever feel like I look good. Even when people outright tell me, my wife tells me, you guys will tell me, God, Phil, you look good, right? You actually look good today, or oh look, you're wearing a different shirt style recently, and we like
Different
that.
shirt style.
I don't believe I look good. You understand that? Like I actually always think I look like shit. I wake up and I look in the mirror, I'm like, ugh, I'm disgusted at myself. But that's how I've always been.
We don't want to do anything about it. Okay, Phil. Bitching for the sake of bitching.
I had a bad self-image because a lot of messed up stuff that happened to me when I was younger. So
I had a lot of messed up things when I was younger. What, you were fucking someone bent you over, Phil? Like, what the fuck? What? I had a lot of things happen to me. Like, bro, he got. He's making it sound like he got freaking back alleyed or something, man. Like, what the fuck? Like a group of people jumped him, like during shower time in freaking gym class, and it didn't go down right or something. Like, what?
I don't really give a shit about my goatee being perfect or whatever.
I know that
Why
Dale
is this guy
uses
so
filters
hung up
to
on
hide wrinkles.
how you look?
I mean, you can do that too, though. Like, use filter, definitely. I mean, I don't know the technology for it on hand, but I'm very certain there's actually things you can even do on OBS even that can actually hide that shit. But again, Phil, since he wanted, I like a whole fucking boomer. Like you don't want to even try to like learn or look that shit up.
Your self-image, like it seems like that's his whole thing. No, like if that's so important to him, right? Why is his whole embodiment of existence about his how people look? That's
For a wrong word though, Phil. Like just say that. Like why is this whole existence like dedicated to this shit? Like use that or something like.
it's a little odd to me. Like you don't have anything
It's
else
a
you
little
think
odd.
matters in life. How about having a conversation with someone? Oh well, if you're ugly, I'm not going to talk to you. What? I mean, what kind of vain existence is that, Jasper? Please relax. What kind of a vain existence is that you only speak to people who you find attractive?
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah, cause he's gay.
I'm very confused. Let's keep
He's that
going.
gay.
All right, because I'm starting to formulate something in my head now. I really am.
What about him liking dick? What, do you get it yet?
All right, I'm starting to formulate something in my head. But let's keep going with this. Okay, let's see where he goes with this.
Stop rocking a pussy hair, fucking creepy, older, white man goatee. Like,
So what do you want me to do? I'm an older white man. What should I do? Should I fucking get a face? Should I shoot Botox into my face, shave my face? You know, to try to look like I'm 20 years old again? Like, what's the point of that? Like, how does that benefit my stream, by the way? Because what I'm talking about is streaming. This dude's talking about how I look. I wasn't aware that I was going out into like modeling agencies or trying to get an acting job. I'm a streamer, dude.
Oh yeah, like you could have been done that, especially in the freaking like Machinima days where you actually getting like a ton of money, like an actual fuck ton of money, allegedly. Like, I want to say, I had to like really look back to like actually have numbers, but overall, ever since like Phil started, he did get like a total of like $1 million over that, but still got bankruptcy. But for like a motherfucker, so he's been doing like this like gaming content. Like let me go, so just a little math though. You've been doing like this like gaming content for like over 10 years, but let's just use 10 years for now. And again money since then. It depends on that, right? Okay, I'll give y'all just like 5 years here. Cause like the freaking rent for like your like annual for your what do they call it? I'm trying to think of the word. That'll come back to me. Basically, your annual pay for like a house, because Phil has a whole house, right? Can't remember how long he's been having it, but yeah, 5 years. Like, do like try like run with me here. Math is looking like annual of say like 200,000 a year for like a house. And like this is kind of like a low ball, because I keep hearing how like not only has it been going up, but nowadays like you have to pay like 300 to like 400,000 a year for a house. But let's go with like 200,000. Yeah, that's in just 2 years. Like that's $1 million I just spent. So, like, ain't you still paying for that second house?
I'm trying to put out content for a streaming audience. That's what I'm all about. Having fun with video games. I don't care about how I look, nor does my audience, by the way. So I don't know where he's really getting all this from.
oh, get your shit clean. Wear the full beard or something. Who the fuck still rocks goatees?
Who cares about a full beard or a
you,
I
goatee?
literally
I tell
don't
you?
see anybody with a goatee. The only people that have goatees are fucking the guy you guys just mentioned, DSP, and fucking Robert Whitaker. Those are the only two motherfuckers that wear goatees.
Ronald Whitaker? Who the fuck is
I'm
that?
talking about the goatees that fully connect. We're not talking about just
The
this
full
little shit.
connect.
We're talking about the full square around your motherfucking mouth.
It's actually called a Van Dyke, by the way. The full.
What? Where the fuck do you get this shit, Phil? I'll look it up for a second, but I'm willing to bet that's not what your shit looks like.
Mustache into under your chin. This is called a Van Dyke. It's technically not a goatee. A goatee.
Yeah,
is
what a
just
way to
this.
fucking cope,
A Van
man.
Dyke is the whole thing. For the record. Just for the record. He's a UFC
Like
fighter.
get hell specific, yo.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, man died.
By the way, so we're 3 minutes into his response, and he hasn't actually responded. He hasn't said a word about anything I said. All he's done is insulted my looks.
Hold on, I just saw something though. I hope to God this ain't real. Dwayne Johnson starring in the One Punch Man movie? I hope to God that ain't fucking real.
For 3 straight minutes, no? I mean, really? Has he said another word about anything besides my looks? I don't work out. I'm old. I have bad facial hair, and I'm not 6 feet tall, and I have a high-pitched voice. So all physical stuff, you know, literally hasn't said a word about anything that I said yet. It's interesting. Okay. Does he actually ever get to what I said?
Alright, I just looked at like a Van Dyke beard, and it's like... Alright, so... Let me just point something out here. So yeah... These first images... Okay, so... we got just a little issues, like, I want to point this out real quick. With this hairstyle... If y'all can see my mouse, I think y'all can. It would go no further than the top of the beard, or the mustache would go no further than the lips. As you can see, it's well past that. Not only that, we have 2 more problems. A bit of it comes up. Well, at least for this one guy, it kind of comes up from the bottom of the beard. Even then, there's not much of it. Problem 3. There's still like this big ass shadow on Phil's face, and then the fucking major patch of chin hair. Like a good Van Dyke look doesn't look like that. So it's like even with the style he's trying to swear up and down he has, he's doing a mad poor job of it. He still looks like a hobo if you were just looking at him from like the neck up.
Don't speak to me. If
Don't
that
speak
nigga wants
to
to
me.
rent me for his stream, yo, DSP, I'm gonna need 5 bands, bro.
Oh! He said he needs $5,000. Fucking $5,000.
My stream,
Let me hear that
Don't
one
speak
time.
to me. If that nigga wants to rent me for his stream, yo, DSP, I'm gonna need 5 bands.
rent him for my stream. Again, yesterday,
Renting a dude for $5K is wild though. 5,000, yo.
all I said was I was fascinated by watching the stream, and I would like to maybe do commentary over it, which is allowed if I want to do that. That's it. What's he talking about? I don't want to rent you. What? Where does he get these? Okay, I'm genuinely question. Are people telling this guy bullshit? Like, are people saying this to him that he wants you on his? I don't want him on my stream. What is he talking about? I'm not trying to get him on my stream. Who's telling him this? I don't want him on my stream. I'm not going to rent him for my. You know what I'm saying? This is so stupid. I think people are feeding him bullshit, and he's just buying the bullshit instead of actually he didn't watch the video. He must not have watched it, right? I thought that what happened is he watched the video and then he did his response. That's not what this is then. This is just him talking out of his butt because he doesn't even know what people are talking about. Great.
I'm gonna need 5 bands. You could have gave me the 5 bands if you would have been too pussy to do the podcast.
5 what? 5 bands? What the hell is he talking about?
5K.
I'm gonna do 5 bands. Huh?
50 racks.
50
Nope.
racks? What the fuck is he? What is he talking about? 5 bands and 50 racks, dude. There's a language. I don't know if
He's like he's ranting about whole numbers place there. Like that's 5. Well, that's 50,000 there.
you've heard about it yet. It's called English. You might want to start using it. Like you're talking to a public audience.
It should be obvious that his audience is like they have a very different vernacular there than yours.
Realize that, right? Like, I have no clue what the fuck this guy's saying right now. I mean, I guess this is some kind of lingo or you know, some kind of fucking.
It is.
What the fuck he's saying, dude? If you're.
Phil, have you ever came across Urban Dictionary? I think you need it.
Talking to a group of friends, and your group of friends
In
all
fact,
speak
I'ma
the
help
same
this
way,
stupid
then
ass.
you use
Hold
that
up.
kind of language. If you're talking to a public audience, you use English, so people understand what the fuck you're saying. What the fuck? Racks and bands and fucking this shit. It's called money. So I think he's saying
Yeah, so-
he wants me to pay him $5,000 to be in my content, or
Hold up.
and then he says that
Yeah, like, did you put it
why is he
together
so-
yet?
Here's another question: why is he so hung up about the fact that I didn't take $50,000 to be on Keemstar's podcast? Why does he keep bringing that up? What does that have to do with anything? Right? Literally, what does that have to do with anything?
Okay, like, again, like, I ain't seen freaking Dell being this greedy anyway, but I'm fucking accurate. I just looked it up just to make sure, because I didn't look this up like beforehand, like the very first time I actually saw this. Well, Dale's end, but yeah, 5 bands, 50 racks, like. We're still talking about 5K and 50K, y'all. Like, I hope Dale doesn't think that those are different values between like bands and racks there. We're not familiar with the language of the stationaries. Ouch. I dare someone use slang. I know though. The stupid ass.
Nothing at all. It's my own personal
Yeah,
decision if I
all.
want to be on a podcast or not. By the way, I didn't make that public. Keemstar did, right? That was not me that made that public.
Freaking
I wouldn't care
Keemstar,
about
dude.
50 grand or whatever. I was never going to talk about that publicly. You know? So, why is he bringing it up so much? Yeah, I wonder about that. Almost as if maybe he's a little jealous. Maybe he wanted to take 50 grand to be on a podcast. That's why he thinks it's so easy. Oh, it's an easy 50. I could have made that too. I wish I got offered that because I would have taken it, right? I mean, why else would he be fucking bringing it up so much? It's kind of weird.
Don't mention me again. There is
What the
no
fuck are you weird? You both are fucking weird.
beef. There won't be any interactions. I don't even know why I'm speaking on this type of shit.
I agree there's no beef. I don't have beef with this guy. I don't know why he's like insulting me the way he is.
I don't have any beef, but here I am from him for a good, yeah, like a good hour and some change. Like, bro, if you didn't have beef with them, like this shit would be no longer than 2 minutes, honestly. Like, bro.
Because I don't have beef with him. Like, I'm confused. I'm scratching my head as to why he's doing this rant video about my looks. Because I didn't say anything bad about the guy.
Yeah, that's how Loop freaking Phil is. Like, the main motherfuckers that I actually hear that shit from is like the RDC niggas. Like, they're way more popular than these two motherfuckers. But yeah, them they say freaking bands, rags, and like all that shit pretty often. And like I've been knowing those niggas like even like before. How long have I known them? I want to say since like say 2017, 2018. This is around the time I actually started doing This Is How You Don't plays. Of course, like I don't expect Phil to like look at black creators like them, so
I'm lost.
Focus on your sex.
I'm lost.
Focus on your health.
Focus on my sexy and focus on my health.
we got hung up on that too.
My sexy. Another male streamer wants me to focus on my sexy.
Like if anything, that should make it that much more obvious that this man's like a whole devil fruit, man. Like that he actually thinks about dicks. Like, does he need to make it more obvious, Phil? Because like if I were to make fun of a motherfucker, okay, sure, like I do be talking shit about freaking digging like a nigga out and bending a motherfucker over, but I don't go to Shakespearean lane to like to say that same shit about like they're like dad brothers and you know them and shit. Like no, like what the fuck? Freaking have my fucking cousin and bend motherfuckers over. Like what? That shower time shit. Like this is why I say that freaking Dale's a whole Diddy disciple.
I think you need to focus on yourself if you're so concerned about how other dudes look on their streams. Like, what is going on there? Why do you have such a focus on how I look on my stream? This is very weird. He actually said my sexy. He said sexy about me. That's disturbing. It's absolutely disturbing.
You don't know much about Dale then.
I'm actually kind of freaked out right now, dude. I don't know. That's a little weird that you'd be saying something like that about another guy streamer. About focus on your. Why do you care about focusing on my sexy, right?
You looking real pale and shit on stream.
Pretty
I'm white.
pale. Listen, this is something that people pointed out too. I mean, I wouldn't personally point it out, but especially in certain spots, like especially in the chest area, bro. He had like if it. I don't want to think about this, but if it were to tell his shirt right the fuck now, you would get like a whole contrast going on between his face and his body. Like he has that freaking outline, that freaking tan line going on for his like arms, not his body.
How am I not supposed to look pale, bro? I'm white. I stream all day.
You ain't just
of
white.
course I'm looking pale. Holy shit.
Looking discombobulated. You still got that old ass camera.
No, I don't. See, you know what I mean? He's got crazy bad information. I don't have my old ass camera.
Fucked up ass lens.
I don't have a fucked up ass lens. My camera's very good.
Oh, hold on. I thought I said limbs. Limbs.
Right.
Action figures in the back. Teddy bears.
That's my again.
Uh-oh.
Setup, right? Before I started actually putting.
Big teddy bears, man. He said he got twists in his background, yo. Like, which is added because I see that freaking goes, yo. You can see it's an ornament. If I look at his actual room here, yeah, like I think I see like some figures there, bro. Like all that other shit. Like posters are one thing, but he's straight. But I've seen Phil do that freaking house tour, and I've seen them fucking tours. We still remember him bitching about that Wolverine action figure. So what the fuck? Well, you ain't by wire standards, you're too pale. For real, man. Bro, like that. Yo, that arm though, wait.
Yeah,
I get some better lighting on that.
Really
That shit, like in certain angles, that should be looking bright as hell.
my lighting and everything this year. He definitely has not seen a stream of mine recently. He's basically just remembered the old hater shit. He hasn't seen anything.
The old hater shit.
So he's talking out of his butt about my old setup, basically.
My old setup.
Worry about the poverty streaming.
Your lack
Dear
thereof.
God, I don't know what the fuck you are.
And I don't. That's another weird thing too. Like poverty stream. Isn't poverty stream like? Isn't that a reference to the FGC? And what they say is basically like most people in the FGC who stream are basically they're not making a living doing it, and so they're just trying to scrape by or whatever, and so they call it poverty streaming and stuff like that. Like I actually heard that term
I'm very sure you never heard that term, Phil.
come up earlier this year when it was the whole Maturino thing with Arturo, and Arturo was like,
Now, like, yeah, it is a big thing that FGC niggas don't make much money, unless you're like, it's like a Justin Wong, say like Max, or what was another one? Freaking Daigo. Unless you're those motherfuckers, yeah, you're not making much. You're not, let alone a whole living.
Community, a lot of them is poverty, status. We're not making big money doing this. Something like Maturino is helping tons in the fact.
Which, in fact, Phil, you can easily be considered like a whole poverty streamer too. Because how many times has he not hit his freaking Twitch goal? Bro, don't make me fucking. I can do a whole stream on that if I really wanted to. Just about the many times you haven't reached the freaking stream goal. It won't take me long to just cover this year. Like I'm willing to bet it don't take me no more than like an hour. Like start to finish on like every video, nigga. With that ad block on.
That turned out that way was bad. So, what is he talking about? He's talking about money? Like, and here's another weird misconception, right? Like, okay, so I went through a bankruptcy. That's correct. That was years ago.
Yeah, like so. Dude, like that's on some fucking Radio Shack shit. Like Phil, how does it feel to be compared to Radio Shack now? They went through that shit too. So one can actually consider you to be a poverty streamer.
You know, I'm getting back on my feet now. Like I really am. I'm starting to get back on my feet. This is good. You guys have been very supportive this year in all the endeavors that I've done. Right? Where is the poverty status exactly? I'm a little concerned or confused. I guess I should say, not concerned. I'm confused because, you know, I don't know what he's talking about. Poverty. What poverty streaming? I mean, what people do is they reference like a stream I did 4 years ago. The reveal of Jasper stream, where I raised $1,000 on a stream, and I said, "Hey guys, guess what? I have a pet, and he'll be in my streams from now on."
I still can't believe that fucking happened. I remember when that happened too. That was when he was streaming like Mario 64. Late shit, but like if y'all want a very clear example of Phil having like, you know, downtism, that'd be the example.
Right? Stuff like that. That stuff hasn't. When was the last time that I did an emergency fundraiser stream? 3-4 years ago, right? I don't do that stuff. I haven't since I started getting back on my feet.
I mean, like practically like every stream, like is a whole like emergency stream. Like, bro, like, cause you stay dependent on motherfuckers to give you money.
You know, became a full-time YouTuber or whatever. This hasn't happened in years.
And he bitches about it.
I actively tried to stop with the overshilling and all of that. I'm trying to basically.
I remember you showing Phil. Oh yeah, okay, how many? I probably counted like 5 games. He like showed 4. Fortnite. Freaking Minecraft. What's another one? What's another one? He got showed 4. Technically still song, but he like was bitching about it. But I'll get to him when I can get to it. Splatoon. I remember he played Splatoon, right? I'll just double check real quick. Splatoon. Yep, he did try it. He even played Splatoon 3, dude. Oh shit, dude. And it's like, I would break up Smash, but I don't want to go there with it. Oh fuck. In fact, like, if I can look at Phil's like channel real quick, what's popular? COD. I think COD would be a really good one too. And like I would say MGS, but he shout out over that series. Again, I'll get to that one. Where I can get to it. Trying to count Spider-Man. Yo, he played Tekken Revolution though? What? Bro, that's going way back. Man, fucking Dark Soul. Don't get me started with the Dark Soul series. Ooh, bro, he loves come back to that shit. WWE, anyways.
Do my best here to improve. You understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to improve. I want to improve. All right? I don't want to.
I want to improve my ass. How about improve that commentary? You're still nowhere with that one.
Basically, you know, be that person I was. But the thing is, with my haters, all they'll do is talk about
Wait,
this.
what?
Basically, you know, be that person I was. Right? I don't want to. Basically, you know, be that person I was.
What? Well, you're basically that same person as before. Like, what are you talking about? I can say one thing. I can say, like, it's very obvious you have 0 character development. It's like, dude, look at this, man.
But the thing is, with my haters, all they'll do is talk
Like,
about.
I feel like does this like remind you of like what happened between you and what was his name? Tobuscus, right?
those days when all I talked about was income, right? So there you go. By the way, now I'm being told this guy, he has a filter on. Is this true? That he has a filter on him and he actually has hair? He's not bald and he actually has facial hair and he put a filter on his
Well,
face.
IMO has
And
a
is that
filter
true?
on
He
him
changed
now.
his appearance here? Is that true? Because again, I haven't seen this guy in ages. It is, it's a filter. It's a bald and facial hair filter.
Yeah.
The Restreamer uses the filter.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's so stupid, man. Oh, Phil, you're so dumb, man. About damn near 30 minutes in, he realizes that IMO had put a filter on freaking Dale's camera there. God, dude. This fucking nigga stupid, dude.
Oh.
Oh.
The Restreamer put filters on his camera to make him look different. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting. So this isn't representative of how he really looks.
Yeah. Yo, you have a phone on you. Like, look up how Dale looks. Like, damn, man.
Again, I wouldn't know.
I wait, no. Look it up.
Here's the truth.
You have a phone.
Okay, here's the truth. When I was watching his stream the other night, okay, basically, I couldn't make out the camera very well because his camera is set back when he's streaming the game, and like I couldn't even see him in detail. Like I couldn't even see him in detail. So I couldn't tell what he really looked like. So I look at this, and I'm like, I wouldn't even know that's different from his camera the other time. But again, that's a symptom of him trying to have a cluttered setup. If the camera's a little bigger, maybe I'll be able to figure this out, you know. But all right, fair enough. So that's how he looks like. You guys saying he has hair, facial hair, but this guy edited it out with a filter. Okay, well, thanks for clearing that up.
Any fucking way.
Damn, man. We get it.
Here, clip that shit, send it to him, call it a day. Let's get back to what the fuck I was doing.
There you go. He wanted that sent to me. But the weird part is that's 4 minutes. So now where's the other 6 minutes coming in? If he's done talking about me, where's the other 6 minutes coming in?
Just play it.
Right?
Damn.
Ooh, Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct soundtrack's great.
Alright, when you say he was talking mad slick,
Oh, here we go.
What was he saying?
So now he wants to
How
know.
can you talk mad slick about me?
Oh, you can see the
Let's
filter.
hear what he was saying.
Look at the filter on his head. Yeah, look, the filter's appearing as he moves his head. Look at that.
He's gonna skip it. He's gonna skip that video a bunch of
I
times.
just want to know what he said.
So basically, people are sending him the video, the clip, and he's not watching it. And then the restreamer's like, he's not going to watch it. He's just going to skip it.
If he watches the video,
Talk about my stream layout. What about it?
he's gonna skip it like crazy.
Yeah, so he didn't watch it all. He was just talking out of his ass. He had no clue what. Basically, he just went on a tirade insulting my looks and my stream setup, and has no idea what I even talked about yesterday. That's fascinating. So he just went off for no reason. He didn't even know what I had said a word about. He's like exploded about me, insulting me, and didn't even know what happened yesterday. That's really remarkable. Wow, very level-headed.
What about it? What about my stream layout? Guys, what's wrong with my stream layout?
It's inefficient as hell, bro.
What's wrong with the stream layout? Well, I mean, let's say, should you really want me to talk about this? So let's say this chat under me is not real, because I don't think he has two chats on his screen, right? All right, let's take a look. His entire top of his screen is completely cluttered. Look how much shit is on there. Like, take a look at mine that has one bar, and that's all you need to look at. Everything else is what I'm reacting to or the game I'm.
Also, like, yeah, Phil, like, you may not have like two chats, but your setup isn't that different. For being completely honest, and then like the freaking top shit, that's like the restreamers thing at the very top there.
Like literally, it's like the game's here, your camera's here, the chat is here, there's a leaderboard up here, there's a scroll bar down here. It's like a fucking blinking Christmas tree. You have at no point do you have any idea where to look. Oh, huh, who, huh, what, huh, who, huh, huh. And
It's a clown ass.
the stuff has no use. Like the chat, what is useful in that chat? Look at the chat right now. Who's saying you're trash at Street Fighter? Didn't say that, so that's a lie. We see the video he's banned on Twitch. Don't even know what you're talking about. Easy clap that snow rog ass. What? I say you're not
Snow Rog, wow. Snow Rog is a thing. What the? Yo, man. So we have snow bunnies and snow frogs. Okay, y'all.
in Diamond or Master Thank You Trash. The fuck did, what? I watched the same video, he didn't really say anything wild. Okay, one intelligent comment so far in the chat. You have a bunch of viewers in low support.
That.
Your mom thinks it's sexy. You play something.
What?
LTG will destroy Phil. I can get the clip. Speaking of layout, where did you get this moon background from? So you see what I'm saying? So out of that entire chat, one comment was worth putting on the screen, if that, and he could have just read it out. Like, I don't agree with these streamers who just put the chat on the screen like that, or those who do, sometimes they minimize it to a little corner. I've seen that. This is like a third of his stream is the chat. That's bad. You know, you minimize
bad.
it. For me, I refuse. People have asked for years to put it. I'm like, nah, I don't fucking want that shit on my stream. So some people are actually saying the top of the stream is actually the restreamer. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If that's the restreamer. So what you're saying is the bottom.
You're not figuring that out? Wow, man. Cause yeah, yeah, Road to Restream Dale. I think that should make it obvious too. I wasn't really looking at the freaking top of this shit, especially like the top left, cause I really don't like looking at Dale. But anyways,
Miss him. So anything from where his camera starts, okay, it's that square. Okay, got it. So at the top he said gifted memberships, or actually that's gifted subs, right? Because he's on Twitch. Okay. He's got a sub bar at the bottom. He's got a viewer. I don't see the point of.
he said nothing about the icon or the username for IMO. By the way, someone had to like tell him it's like IMO. I believe, but yeah, the moment I saw IMO, I was like, okay, this is actually his stream. Like, I figured that out in like fucking two minutes. But Phil, it took him like freaking 34 minutes to actually totally put it, together. So, yeah, issues.
No viewer count. Anyone can see a public viewer count on any stream. All they gotta do is join the stream. It's right there. There's no reason to have a public number shown like that. Like, I don't get that. What's the point of that? It doesn't prove anything just because you have viewers. I guess technically the theme song isn't that cluttered, but what my criticism was that when he's playing Street Fighter, the actual Street Fighter gameplay is too small. Like, if you take a look at his screen,
small? How?
that's literally a third to maybe you can even argue more than that of his screen is not the game. And what are people tuning in to see? The game.
I like how he makes that argument, but Phil, there have been plenty of times where you just be covering the game. I think that's way the fuck worse. Because you be like covering like whole like light bars and shit. Yeah, like on my streams, I do that at times too, and that does tend to happen. I've been like thinking about making my own overlay, but I'll get around to it when I can. All right, so.
Right.
If I don't like the whole stream thing consistently for years, that then wouldn't be a problem.
It's just I want to see the game. And I can't see the game because of fucking too much
I
shit.
can't
all
see
over
the
it,
game. I
So,
can't see.
Yeah, I would say it is kind of cluttered of a setup. He couldn't prove it. Get rid of that chat. There's no reason to have that chat at all. Put more of the game on the screen.
There's no reason to have that chat, dude. Wow, we're from niggas for having that chat in the stream, y'all. Who bitches about that? Here, what's next? Is he gonna like complain about Max if he does it, or like freaking like them female streamers? Because that's common for female streamers too. Are you fun with them for having that too, man? What type of shit?
Actually, I don't have much of the problem with the bottom. Is fine because the bottom is kind of there's something on the bottom of your screen. That's all right. But that
That's
chat
all
has to
right.
go. Especially again, like I said, when I was watching him play, everyone in the chat just being like a troll or being stupid or memeing, putting out emotes. It doesn't add anything to the stream. That's a legit criticism of his stream, is that there's just too much clutter all over the screen. Just make it less cluttered.
So my stream layout, custom music when I play Street Fighter. What else?
That wasn't a criticism. I said it's fine. I personally, I don't like custom music.
What? Oh, this shit is lagging a bit. Hold up.
I prefer having in-game music, but I complimented his music and said I actually liked his music selection. I like Killer Instinct soundtrack is bad.
Yeah, like friggin', he's the only person I know that does that too. But also like the friggin' chat. What the?
Badass. That's a good.
Wait, what? It's not Dill's fault. You have ADHD. For real. Dude, he has all the fucking tests, man. Freaking ADHD, freaking. Oh shit, Alexander the Great. I think I've seen you before. That name sounds mad familiar. Use that for that $5,000, but wants a handout. 24/7, man. Like, dog. Like everything gotta be business related. I like how freaking Dale's all about business, but like someone offers him like a ton of money. Yeah, he don't take. He sees. So like Phil sees. Them joining like a freaking podcast to get like together for obvious reasons, but Dale didn't want to take it, like, because that's like free money right there. It's like hello, like if I can find it, like the freaking recent shit with this, because I saw that shit like a good month ago, where the shit was brought up yet again.
Song for it, man.
I rage quit, which I don't do in Street Fighter 6.
Didn't say I never said
Dude,
he rage quit.
you
I
stay
said he quits the
doing that.
dashboard,
I have
and then
footage
he jumps
of that.
back into the game, which is odd because it serves no purpose. So they're lying to him. See what I mean? His chat is outright lying to him and giving him misinformation, and he's reacting to things that didn't happen.
How about he's a liar?
I literally didn't say he doesn't rage quit at all. He didn't rage quit a single match. He quit the dashboard.
Bro, what's up with the two?
He didn't rage quit. He just hit the dashboard. Oh, wow. Bro, what? As if there's an actual as if there's a mad difference, y'all. Did y'all hear that shit? What the fuck? You don't do that mid-match, dude. What the fuck?
15 shit.
God, he's stupid.
I rage quit? Like, who cares? Like, I don't even
Who
rage
cares?
quit, but who gives a
No,
flying
I
crap
didn't
the
say you
fuck?
did.
Anything else?
See,
Hating on my
so everything
stream
he's
overlay?
responding to is wrong.
Alright, I got something for that, guys. Extremely grown ass man, by the way.
Yeah, Dill. You being like that grown ass man that be rage quitting every time he fucking loses.
Fuck some bitches or something, bro. Take that.
Whoa! I know. Wait. I know we didn't say that.
Go fuck some bitches or something.
When's the last time you fucked a bitch, Dale?
Take
There's a friend Elena with her underage ass.
Who? He's talking to me? Or is he talking to a chatter? Or is he talking to me? I don't even know who he's talking to now.
This nigga said, "Fuck some bitch." Dale, you have not fucked a bitch in fucking almost half a decade now. Like, hold up, like a link. Hold on, let me look at something. Evo. What's the earliest I can find here? Earliest I can find is I'm saying 3 years. 7 years. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I just remember though. His like them boyfriend. Hold on. So that shit with him and Elena, that was like 7 years. I was like, crossover Elena? Dude, man, hold up. No, guilty. I covered him before. Hold up. Okay, I don't know Punk him up. Give me a good moment, y'all. Hold up. Dang, Guilty was banned 6 years ago. What the? Oh shit. Guilty found guilty. Damn. I found some other shit about Guilty. What the fuck? Training in Japan. Guilty went to Japan? What? Oh man, what the fuck? Alright, anyway, so yeah. Let's still be with him and Guilty. I still say that freaking Dale Booty busted him too. And let's say that was like 3 years ago. Actually, oh, again, if I can find it, hold on. It's fucking film boyfriend, y'all. Hold up. One moment, hold on. If I can look, if I can find this real fucking quick. Because I noticed myself by 2017. Wait, hold on. Compares Guilty taking him up to wrestlers. What the fuck? LTG can. Dude, do I need to pull this up real quick? LTG compares Guilty picking him up to wrestlers touching dicks and faces. What the fuck? Huh? What's the video talking about? Dude, I'm so tempted to pull that shit up right now. I was like, Dale, I know you're not trying to talk about that like that. What type of sus ass shit? Yo, man. Wait a minute. Let me hear this out. Wait a fucking minute. Dale, what the fuck is this? Wait a fucking minute. I'm sure, man. Dale stays saying sus ass shit. Like, for what we talking about? Hold up.
That nigga still won't get off that whole Guilty lifting me up by my ass cheeks.
No. Whoa, man. Cause he loved that, obviously. What'd you expect, Dale? You legit let him do that to you, man.
Do you niggas say things about wrestlers when they fucking body slam people and just grab their fucking nuts and dicks?
What? Oh, what the fuck, I wasn't grabbing nuts and dicks, man. Like, Dale, you saw you. Dale, you saw you're Dale, are you described like a gay porn dude? What the fuck? That ain't WWE now.
And slam them like they touch dick and do power bombs.
They touch dicks. Oh my god, Dale. Oh my god. They touch dicks, yo. That foreign slip was heavy, yo. What do you think about? Yo, did y'all hear that shit?
And put dicks in faces and shit all day.
What the? What the hell?
Mod, go ahead and lift the
Go to Oh my god. Yo, you fantasize about that shit so much that he fucked up his own sentence there. Going like and like what? Lift him up by the cheeks, man. Like hello.
Left the fucking 10,000 second bin.
That's why I laughed for a second at first. Yo man, my fucking.
Where in the fuck is my button command?
That shit gave me
It
a
took
headache,
away.
yo. Oh my god, dude. So, okay, note this, guys. When someone brought up guilty and him living up by the ass, he thought about wrestlers touching dicks. Let's freaking sit with that one. Yo, what in the fuck? So gay ass Dale.
He's talking to me. I'm married. I don't need to go fuck some bitches. I'm married. I'm good. I'm set in that regard.
He was like,
Action
huh?
figures and posters off your fucking wall. You see this aura?
Wait, Ferris's box? Got to hook up with females? I swear to God, this man though, for real though, man. Fair. I'm trying to think, who's Ferris? Is that Guilty's, like, is that Guilty's real name? I actually wouldn't know. I bet I can look it up.
You see this ambiance that I have set?
You know what's
Now I have to ask a question. What's actually behind him? Because is that fake? Is that a fake filter behind him? Because I don't know what's really behind him. I see a cat tree to the left.
I don't know what's behind him.
I don't know
Paws,
what
though?
that is on the floor to the right. Is that a fake setup behind him? Is that a filter? Or is that real? That is real.
Cool.
What's behind him is real. But the filter on him is what's fake.
Cool. What
So
are you
let me
talking
get this
about,
straight.
actually?
He's criticizing my stream setup that has pertinent artwork to the kind of games that I like. It's got ambient lighting that makes me stand out on the stream. And his background is a cat tree, a bunch of hexagons on a wall, and what appears to be a colorful heart-shaped pillow on the floor, right? But he's criticizing my setup. Like, what? If anything, you could say our setups are equally bad or whatever, but I don't see, like, how are you criticizing mine? Again, in the last, it sounds to me like he's got all outdated information. I will outright admit, last year, my camera looked like shit. My backgrounds, I was trying to improve them. They weren't that good. Now my stuff has got, I constantly say this, my setup now is better than I deserve. Like, for the level of streamer I am,
Gilligan's
how
real name is
popularity I am,
Leah.
this background is much better than I
Or
even
Lee.
deserve, right? Like, you would expect this, I'm gonna be a streamer with thousands of viewers, and I got a couple hundred, right? So I'd be like, what is he talking about? He's completely talking out of his ass, completely outdated stuff.
So what have you been doing for the last 40 minutes?
Like, what is he speaking on? Nothing. Everything he's saying is fake or wrong or outdated.
It's
Any
fake.
criticism here, besides how I look, which again is still really bizarre.
what's funny about this shit?
Like,
Yeah,
on
what's
the
Oh,
funny?
you
sex-
bizarre. Hello?
Wait, what?
You know what's
This
funny?
shit-
He's trying to make it seem like he didn't know about that video. The reason why he's giving this big ass reaction is because he knew about it. He knew about it and he was pissed already about this shit.
That
But you
could
know
be
how
true.
Dale is. Dale always has to make it seem he's not, you know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't know about shit.
You could be right.
That, you know, he has his
That's
life
the
and stuff
restream.
like that. It's complete bullshit, bro.
He could be
Complete
right.
fucking bullshit.
Because why would
This
he?
mother-
Why would he do 10 minutes on it if he doesn't even know what we're talking about? It's really weird, right?
Fucker Ben knew about that video, bro.
Well, how Twitch works. You don't need donations to have a successful stream on Twitch. But I guess when you're not keen to business, when you turn down a $50,000 bag.
Here we go again. So, I'm not keen to business because I turned down a $50,000 podcast that was never offered to me, would have roped me into a bunch of shit I never would have wanted to be roped into for the rest of my life. Why is he so
I mean, Phil, you always find ways to get so roped into shit.
obsessed with the podcast, this $50,000 Keemstar podcast? He wanted to be on that podcast so bad. When he heard that we all got offered that amount of money, he didn't.
It's like, Phil, like, if we're being honest, you was a whole drama queen. Every time something big is said about you, like you always gotta like put it into light 24/7. It's like, dude, you was a whole drama queen.
He is so heated about that, and he's so pissed. He wants that bag so bad, and he keeps bringing it up. Who the hell talked about that at all? Has nothing to do with anything. He's now mentioned it, what, 3-4 times during this about me? He keeps mentioning it. It's like, dude, there's a reason why you keep bringing it up. I never bring that shit up. He's bringing it up a ton, right? That's pretty crazy. But
Never bring that shit up, but he's wanting to bring this up. Okay, it's not the first time, by the way.
no, here's what I criticized. I said, if this guy has right now on this stream, 2,420 viewers supposedly, correct? Like that's what he has, and viewers supposedly, correct? If this guy has right now on this stream, 2,420 viewers supposedly, correct? Like that's what he has, and he's got.
But let me see. Can I actually see the stream number? On this shit. Yeah. Okay. I see it. Yeah, like they'll be making that like match views and on
really good for him. He's got 3.
Though, yeah, like they could have been way the fuck more active though, cause in with freaking Gay Kwan, his chat is a lot more active, like about like 2 times as fast, and he usually has like about like say like 1,600 to 1,800.
1,000 subs, and they're all paying subs. He's making arguably 6,000, 7,000 a month just on
I
subs.
just really do the math
Good for
that
you.
one.
If that's your business model, then congrats.
That's
That's what I was asking.
I'll let
That's
ChatGPT
literally
handle
what I
that
was
one.
asking yesterday. I was saying, how does he operate? Because if he has that many viewers, right, then he must have. Where's he getting the money from? Because I'm curious. I'm watching, and this guy's here.
Wow. IMO would catch this shit. And then he donated to him. Why'd you donate though? Just be seen, dude? Well, you could. Don't donate to Phil, y'all. To this day, I still have not donated to Phil. And I want to keep it like that.
42 is here. And
What
he's
are you
clarifying.
doing, man?
I expand his cam with the filter enabled. What you see up top on the right
so he
side
can
with the
explain
chats
some
along with
shit.
the bottom playlist is mine. So
I mean, if you wanted to explain some shit, then why can't you just add them in the chat or something? Or better yet, have like even have it as like a super chat, but no, make one of the mods do that as like a super chat. How about that, man? Would you get impatient?
bottom left-hand corner is his stream. Everything else is yours, and you got a filter on him so he looks like Steve Harvey. Okay. Because I was a little confused. All right, thank you for clearing that up. Thanks for the super chat, and thanks for clearing that up. Okay. All right. Anyway, what was I saying now? I got distracted, but it's fine.
I'm just here for like one more time. If anything about it, do a little more.
And you got bottom left hand on the right hand side with clarifying. It says, I expand his cam with the filter enabled. What you see up top on the right hand side with the 3 chats along with the bottom playlist is mine. So bottom left hand corner is his stream. Everything else is yours, and you got a filter on him so he looks like Steve Harvey. Okay. Because I was a little confused.
Yeah.
All right, thank you for clearing that up. Thanks for the super chat, and thanks for clearing that up. Okay. All right. Anyway, what was I saying? I got distracted, but it's fine.
With music.
Distracted. Shit. What was I saying? What was I in the middle of saying? We talked about the podcast. What was the other thing that he mentioned? Oh, how he makes money. No, that's what I was asking. Because I was like, dude, I don't get it. He's got 2,000 viewers on his stream, but literally no one was contributing. There were no super chats coming in. There were no text. There's one text to speech in the entire hour highlight that I watched, and there was one membership, or not membership. They're subs on Twitch, right? So I'm watching this. I'm like, dude, he's got a 2,000 viewer stream, but he's not really making anything. And I was looking at his chat, and his chat seemed to be very, very upset with him. And we're like making fun of him. Every time he played the game, there was a bunch of fucking memes and emotes and things making fun of him. But then as soon as he stopped playing the game, they're going back to being nice to him again. Like they're only doing it when he's playing. So you can't really see it. You know what I'm saying? So that was all I was asking. Listen, if this guy has 3,300 paid subs on Twitch, and he's making roughly $250 each, this guy's making bank. He's making like $7 grand a month just on subs, right? That's
Again,
good.
I'll do math on that later.
More power to you.
I'll
If you're making a living doing that, good for you. Congrats. But that was the question I was posing, because that was not, by the way, that number was not on his stream when I was watching it. So you had no idea how many subs he had. So I didn't understand. That's what the question I was posing is, where is he making that money from? Because if he's doing this for a living and no contributions are coming in doing a 2,000 viewer stream, then something's wrong. But if it's all subs, then that makes sense. Makes sense. Got it. thumbs up, I understand. Fair enough. So out of this entire response,
I know this motherfucker did not just talk about how Dale was making money when he's a streamer. On Twitch, by the way. Phil, you done Twitch before. I had to pause for a minute because I was like, I know this nigga is not trying to explain this. Hello, Phil. We're not toddlers, like, we're not a freaking baby brain like you, dude.
6.5 minutes. My God, there's still 3 minutes left. 6.5 minutes. I've got one piece of information that's pertinent. I got one answer. So at least something good came out of this. Now I understand. Good for him. Okay.
Like, Phil, do you know that this is like I almost stream yet?
For sitting on your fucking
Hasn't sucked me
ass.
completely yet.
But again, he's
I
talking
mean,
about the
you really
podcast.
can't speak to me, bro.
Beef,
Yes,
exactly,
he's-
bro.
You know what? I know what it is. He's from-
I can't speak to LTG because I don't want to be like an indentured servant to Keemstar for the rest of my life. That makes perfect sense, of course.
like, you know what? I'll just dislocate.
I didn't want to be a servant to Keemstar. Like, Phil did that shit with Keemstar anyway.
God, and maybe I'll get some of his trolls in my stream, and my stream will pick up.
I didn't diss Low Tier God. Literally, it was a very neutral observation about his stream. I was looking for information. I wasn't looking to insult the guy.
Sure.
I was trying to be very neutral, and I
Hold on,
agreed
Mike.
with a ton of things that he said about Street Fighter
Mike.
6. Like, it couldn't be further from the
Get
truth.
fucking
Did
Mike,
not
I'm
watch the
sure.
clip at all. He's just talking out of his ass.
Listen, focus on that hairline, bro. How about this? Your next stream goal
Here we go.
should say turkey transplant hairline trip.
Look,
Damn.
he's talking about why are you talking about my looks? Who cares about how I look?
So, like, I wonder how long it'll take him now to like figure out how gay he is. For men, like it's always time for men for him. In the back of Phil's mind, he's always talking about some man, like he talking about man ass, but in fact, Phil's thing is freaking man ass. If anything, I still remember him freaking saying like some freaking ton of shit about dude's cheeks. But like, back of Dale's mind though, he's always thinking about fucking BBCs and shit.
I could come out with a paper bag on my head. I could come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, who cares about... dude, I'm a game streamer. You understand? I'm not in a modeling agency. I'm not trying to be in fucking the Barbie movie, right?
What the
Why
fuck?
are you so hung up?
Dude, he complains like this like a whole 10-year-old. Talk about mentally stoned, dude. He's like, even I remember saying some stupid shit like that before. Like when I was in fucking middle school or some shit.
On looks. I'm really at a loss. You realize you're a streamer too. Maybe that... Oh shit. Oh, maybe I...
Then also here's a thought, Phil. Maybe when you're a big streamer, you want to present yourself the best you can for viewership, to like boost viewership. To look like a good example for other streamers. No, we don't care about all that. It's all about me getting any sort of money I can as is.
Maybe we touched upon... Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer. Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? I mean...
Also a
is he
movie
even,
star.
you know, to him,
I did remember him still wanting to be like a movie star. I think even to this day.
everything is about looks, right?
Also
It's
Marvel.
like, dude, like, you're a streamer too. Like, everything you're saying, do you really... I'm curious, does he think that the reason that he has viewership is because of how he looks? That people think he's attractive and that's why they're coming to his streams? Is that legit why he thinks he has 3,000 subs on Twitch? Like, if he became a schlub tomorrow, that he'd lose all of that? No. That's not why people are watching you. I think you need to do a little research.
Yeah, I was trying
that's
to
pretty
about
weird,
that. If
right?
we can actually,
Really? I
there's
mean,
a way to
told he
actually
wanted to get into
find
Hollywood,
that
but
out.
he can't act. He's
Let
a
me see.
wannabe actor.
Yeah.
House Gang says it's funny. He's making fun of your age. He was going to turn 41 this year. He's actually the same age as you. Okay? Listen.
Actually,
can we
his
compare
birthday,
apples to apples here.
ain't his birthday in November? Birthday. I'm trying to think. date is? Yeah, well, November 19th. It's damn near, and I mean damn near, a month after mine. It's just off by 2 days. That's it.
Yes,
So he's gonna be
LTG is
41
more physically
this
fit
year.
than me. Yes, LTG is better looking than me. I think he is. Okay, but I don't see the point. Like, again, what is he talking about? What does any of that have to do with anything? It's kind of like someone says, "Hey, so, you know, I have a few things to say about something," and then they say, "Well, by the way, I'm better looking than you." Huh? What are you talking about? Well, I just want to start the conversation. I'm better looking than you. Okay, I guess you got that on me. I don't know that's what we were talking about. I'm a little confused. Why you bring that up? It's almost like he thinks he just has that on everyone, right? So he projects that.
So, I like how he wants bitch on that multiple times, but he's never like, oh, like I should probably like fix my shit. Like, no, we're not even gonna even attempt at the thought of that.
Like, the only thing he has
It's
to
so
say, he has to
fucking
immediately
silly,
assert his
man.
dominance in a situation. And what's the one dominant thing he has? Well, I work out a lot, and I'm good looking, so I just immediately
Yeah, those things that you don't even try to do, Phil.
have to throw that out there and say that because I have the dominant position now because I'm better than you. You do realize no one cares, right? Like, no one cares how you look. No one cares how I look. No one gives a shit. You know? No one. No one cares. I'm a gameplay streamer. If I came out here looking like fucking Brad Pitt or John Stamos or any of the guys,
That would get you more views. Guess what, Phil? Because people online like handsome ass motherfuckers. People online are not in the freaking turn on a freaking stream for like a freaking ugly bitch. Fuck no. Like, if a bitch looks like the fucking ugly duckling, fuck no, man. Like, what? Like, that freaking slow bitch from fucking like Monsters Inc. or something. Like, no one's coming on her stream. Like, I'm gonna tell you that. No, if like, bruh, like, if Morgan was a whole Twitch thought, oh, like, that's a fuck ton of money, dude. Like, oceans of money.
probably think we're
easy.
attractive currently.
If Rouge, if Hornet, I'm saying, man.
No one would give a shit. I wouldn't get an increase in viewership. No one would care. No one's tuning into Dark Side Phil to see me be sexy
So
side
lame
Phil.
ass.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you
Like, don't even attempt that now, please.
talking about? This is so confusing. The things that he's saying here is bizarre. Just straight up bizarre.
But none of your shit is. Like, your shit's so normal. I got it.
We can rebuild your fucking hairline.
He's pissed, bro. He's mad.
Yeah,
right
why
now.
is he talking about my
You speak
hairline?
into
My
a
hairline's
man.
been fucked up forever. If you actually go back in
I
the
haven't
history of
fucked up
me,
forever.
you'll see my hairline. When I started in 2008, my hairline was fucked up. My hairline's always been fucked up. Since I was a kid, my hairline was fucked up.
Because you didn't do shit about it. Like, dude, there's just so much shit that Phil just doesn't try to improve on. It's ridiculous, man. Like, we have like a laundry list here. I'm probably counting like 10 things. Give me like 10 seconds. Okay, so hairline, weight, muscle, commentary, stream quality, his like brain knowledge overall. Let me see, his like goatee, if you can call it that, his fashion sense, how much he spends in his money, how much he spends in his money, his house situation. If I think about one more, his diet, which includes like beer and like all them like Uber Eat orders, yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, I suppose
What
that
does that have to do
before.
with streaming?
A crispy, symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline.
How would I? Again, he's complimenting himself, right? He's so vain.
Crispy
He's such a
though.
vain individual. I have to compliment myself at how I look. No one cares about how you look or I look. No one
Phil, give me a minute. I'll think about how vain you are.
gives a shit about that on the internet.
Chiseled, crispy skin.
I mean, in a way, he is pretty vain with him thinking he can keep doing this like gameplay stream thing forever, essentially.
Peanut butter complexion.
What does that
It's the-
mean? What is peanut butter? I have an answer to this.
He's freaking
What
he's
does
freaking fun
peanut
about
butter
that too.
complexion mean? I want to know.
Peanut
What
butter
does that mean?
complexion.
When I think peanut butter, you want to know what I think about? I think about like Jif chunky peanut butter and like smearing it on your face.
What? Oh, what the?
Bro, he thinks worse than a fucking 10-year-old at this point, man. Smearing it on your face? What? Phil. You're talking about the fucking color. What's this nigga stupid, man? He's fortunate that he knows a good amount of verbiage and vocab, like I do, but he only think about the color. Nigga, he's talking about the color.
Dumbass nigga, dude.
And having like big chunks of peanut, like big fucking pimples all over your face and shit, like big acne all over. That's what I think about. I think peanut butter complexion. I'm thinking like big lumps and shit all over your face. That's what.
Yo, I keep forgetting he's in California though. I still don't get that shit really, like, cause like California's mad expensive to like actually live at. I want to say, shit, I have to look it up. I want to say it's like the most, if not one of the most expensive places to like live at in the U.S. It'll be in top 3. Uh-oh. Damn, Hawaii. Shit. Might get like an or second. Shit, man. Damn. Yeah, so I like that too. So California is like the second most expensive state to live in. And like I have like a list for this right now. And Texas is not one of them, so maybe he should have like went to Oklahoma or something.
You know, I don't see that as a compliment. What is a peanut butter complexion? Keep the peanuts off your body. Peanuts are to eat. Not
Why are you talking more about this? He doesn't get it.
to be thinking about that's what your skin's made of. That's
Chad,
fucking
someone
weird,
help
man.
him.
That's weird shit.
Jim Daly, body to kill for, heightness.
The other funny thing about this is, let's also very, very frank, all right? He's tall. Okay. He's handsome.
Okay.
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 He's physically fit.
Okay.
Okay. Fair enough. 3 positives.
Three
Actually, I'll
positives.
even go as far as to say I agree with those fucking things. All right. I'll give him some. I'll give him some credit. I'll give him a
Coming on
compliment.
the first
right?
video, and it's this
Out of
long.
those 3 things, how many of those does he control? 1, he's physically fit. He was born tall. He didn't choose to work to grow. He's
Around
just
that. I've not
tall.
liked
He's
that
naturally
anything
tall.
Phil says,
He
really.
didn't mold his face like a sculptor. Look at the skill that I had. These are things that he's complimenting himself on that he never earned. They were handed to him.
What?
Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. If anything, this is like some massive projection going on. Because Phil, anything, you were handed the position you're at because of them doing donations and that big opportunity with like machinima and shit. That's what you were handed. You were handed all the donations. How about that? One simply doesn't get handed a whole physique and like a good hairline. You had to like upkeep all that shit.
Like he had to put in work for his shit. You didn't, Bill.
When he was born. Yet he acts
When
like
he
they're
was
like
born,
the
though. What is he talking about?
all of his existence. Look at all this greatness that I am. But you didn't earn it. You just have it. Look what I looked like when I was born.
I'd rather not.
I look like a fucking big, swollen, bloated corpse.
What?
Right? I look like a piece of meat that you soaked in your fucking sink overnight in water.
Damn, but what?
Look at the jowls on my face. This is how I look. I can't fix that. That's how I look. I'm ugly. Big fucking deal.
Yo, man. I can put yourself down so fucking hard, though. So, yeah, like, I've heard before that, he'll say Phil has, like, pride. This is the very opposite of that. Like, this is a good example of the opposite of him having pride. Who spread that little narrative?
People who aren't all about that realize it's not a big deal. But for you, like, dude, you were born that way, and you act like that's like some big accomplishment. You work out. Good for you. That actually is an accomplishment. Having a set routine, physical fitness, that's actually to be applauded and respected that you have that discipline. Discipline can be very hard in life. To have that kind of discipline, and you got a routine, obviously you're physically fit. Good for you. But everything else, you didn't earn it. You were just handed it.
I mean everything else, Phil.
So you're handed a gift, right? And now all of a sudden, like, well, everyone's supposed to kiss your butt because.
What is he talking about, though? Like, handed what exactly? He's saying them donations, sure, but yeah, but I'll just say, like, your shit is like, you know, looks like a whole lot more. No, his shit looks like a whole lot more earned than your shit. I'll say that.
You didn't earn. Dude, why? Like, that's nothing. Like, of all the checklist things you have for, what do I look for when I'm looking for a good streamer? Man, they gotta be tall. Oh, man, they gotta have a peanut butter complexion. Man,
the fucking jealousy, though. He's mad jelly about all that shit.
They gotta, they gotta have all perfect hairline. That's exactly what I look for in a streamer. I don't care what kind of content they're putting out. I don't care if anything's worth a shit on their stream. I don't care about their layout or if I'm having a good time. Yo, give me that fucking perfect hairline and the peanut butter complexion. I'm on that.
They were the perfect hairline and peanut butter complexion. What the fuck, man? Are we jealous over his skin now?
Stream throwing thousands of dollars at that person. What are you talking about? You're nuts. You're actually nuts. You're fucking out of your mind.
Well, you've been out of your fucking mind.
The fact that this is what you bring up to try to have a one-up on someone is ridiculous. Bring up actual accolades you've earned, something good you've done in your life, something that a distinction that makes you good on the internet. Why do you have 3,000 subs? If there's a good reason, bring it up. Bring up something actually positive that you earn. That should be applauded. That you're getting 2,000 viewers on a stream and you're getting 3,000 paid subs on Twitch. Why are you not bringing that up? Why are you talking about your hairline and your fucking skin? No one cares about your fucking skin except you. You're the only one. It's like you live in your own little tunnel. And in the tunnel, all that it is a bunch of mirrors reflecting back at you, your own face. You just can't stop looking. You know what he is? All right, ladies and gentlemen,
What?
you want to know who LTG is? He's
What?
the Black Johnny Bravo.
Yo, man! There it is! Fucking Johnny Bravo. He literally said he's fucking Blackie Bravo, yo. I was waiting for this too. Yo, man, Blackie Bravo, though. Which is actually mad accurate, though. Oh my god, man. Oh, I don't know, baby. Yo, dude. I just don't be seeing him doing all them JoJo poses. Like he do be staying like repelling them women though. Like even freaking my ex really don't like how he looks and acts. So he really don't like attract the women like that. So they already made that joke. Ah shit, he actually beat him. Ah shit.
He is so obsessed with himself, and everyone around him is laughing, but he doesn't get the joke. He thinks that that's just like actually his focus in life is he looks at how good he looks, and then he can't understand that everyone else is laughing at him every time he mentions it. No one cares about how you look, bro. No one.
Hey, yeah, how you doing, man?
Wow.
Wow.
I don't even need to say the rest. Who we talking about?
So this is why freaking Phil can't understand pride. This is why he can't understand that shit. How? Because you don't have like confidence like that. Like, so what would you do if no one showed up to your streams anymore? You wouldn't do it, right? Just like how you freaking jump ship on fucking Twitch when the money wasn't there anymore. When they took your freaking partnership away. The same concept when it comes to your viewership. Like if no one showed up to your streams anymore, you wouldn't do them anymore. Yeah, so like it wasn't probably like at all if people don't understand that shit.
This Walmart NPC that I would just pass by when I'm picking up some fucking walnuts.
So like the freaking big ass like iconic line from like freaking Shaddix, Tom's son. How my man say it? Even if the world's against me, I will fight like I've always had. Like you don't understand that shit.
Nuts. Bro, get this.
I'm an NPC he would walk by when he's picking up walnuts. Wait a minute. Why are you going to
NPC,
Walmart to buy walnuts? Hold on a second here. He's supposed to be
He's using that as an example, Phil.
the pristine being, the Adonis, right? Why are you going to Walmart to buy walnuts, bro? Shouldn't you be going to like some green store? Shouldn't you be going to like fucking Whole Foods to pick up your green drink and your fucking protein powders and all your shit for your fitness?
It's not the point, Phil. You don't even get what he does as far as fitness anyway.
Why are you buying walnuts at Walmart and walking by me, my NPC ass at Walmart? You wanna know where you won't ever see me? Walmart. I don't go to fucking Walmart. Apparently you do.
Walmart. I feel you do.
We don't need.
Well, you don't go anywhere, Phil. Apparently, well, you just DoorDash and Uber Eats everything.
I don't even know why I elaborated on it that much.
I don't
But
either,
somebody
because
was
literally the one thing he said that was pertinent was I make a living other than contributions. I got all these subs. That was the one thing that was pertinent that made sense. Literally nothing else in the 7.5 minutes that he said had any application to me whatsoever. Nothing.
Let me pull it up. I really don't give a fuck about this dude. I don't know what his beef is.
You don't give a fuck about me. You wouldn't have talked about me for 7.5 minutes.
Focus on Boogie or something.
Well, you've been talking about him for more than fucking over 50 minutes. How about that?
Shit, or wings. Don't you have a...
So like, bro. So like, and then like I saw this like other shit. Phil, like the longest that Dale talked about you, from what I can find, is just 20 minutes. But you've been here with your shit, Phil. Like what I have on this playlist is fucking. What is this? Almost 3 hours of you bitching about friggin' Dale. Now I did double check them to make sure nothing overlaps and repeats, but still.
a podcast to do for 50 bands.
I hope it.
He brought it up again.
Like just
Can
relapse
someone get a count?
or overlap.
Can someone count in this clip, this 10-minute clip, how many times he mentioned the Keemstar podcast? What the hell is it? Dude, this guy is obsessed with that podcast. He so wanted to be on that podcast. So bad. He's so jealous and upset that he didn't get offered that money to be on the podcast, right? And you talk about Boogie and Wings. I don't care about Boogie and Wings, right? I don't. You guys over the years have asked me to have association with them. As you guys know, I'm happy to just do shit for myself. To not have collabs and stuff. I'm not about that. I'm not about jumping over and doing collabs and shit. Why?
But like I need this money though. Like maybe
Did I
it makes
reach
sense,
out to
Phil.
LTG to see if you wanted to play Street Fighter 6? Because you guys asked me to. That's why. It's the only reason. I'm happy to do my own shit. I'm not desperate to do collabs. When's the last time I did one?
I'm not desperate to do collabs, but I'm desperate about getting this money online only though.
What are you fucking talking about? He thinks like I'm so desperate to be jumping on other people, so I don't care. What are you talking about?
How are you too pussy to accept 50 bands?
How is it pussy? Think about what he just
He's
said.
really pausing on every
Too
sentence.
pussy
Are you
to
looking
accept
at this?
50 bands? Again, 50 bands. Fucking, what is he talking about? It fucking sounds like an MTV countdown marathon or something. Not 50 bands, $50,000. I wasn't offered the 50K.
Okay, like that NT comparison was vaguely racial. I was like, when you a good half the time when you think MTV, like you think about them rappers. Is that where we're going with that imagery, Phil?
Didn't happen. Okay? None of this happened. It's all fabricated. It's nonsense. None of it exists. All right? I don't know what the fuck he's talking I'm so confused. And he, pussy? No, the pussy move would have been the moment you're offered money, you just take it with no consideration.
I would just say that that's just saying congruent.
Of the big picture, your future, how it benefits you, how it benefits your viewers.
That
how it
shit
benefits
just
your
don't
family.
relate.
I thought of all that shit. I sat down with my wife. We had a big conversation about it and how, yeah, short-term gain, it would have helped us out, and how long-term it could have completely ruined my internet presence and made it so that I could no longer make the kind of content that I want to make, because all that would happen is that all my fans would be negatively impacted, and that basically I'd have to become a non-stop drama idiot on the internet to get any kind of
But you are a non-strong drama idiot, though.
attention and make a living doing this, which I don't want to do. So, again, I put thought into it. The pussy move would have been just be an idiot and just fucking agree to it because you're desperate for money, instead of actually having the balls to turn down an offer that you know would help you in the short term, but long term would be bad. But having the balls.
So, dude, like that, it's so arbitrary, dude. Come on, man.
Like, what type of shit? It's almost like saying, you're you're freaking pussy for you're freaking having like an all meat diet. Like, that don't make sense. What?
To turn that down. This man is showing right here. He would have none of that at all. If someone offered him 50 grand right now, he would immediately have just jumped on it. This guy, who knows what it would have been? If someone offered him 50K to wear a fucking banana suit running around the streets, he probably would do that, right? I mean, Jesus.
No, he wouldn't, Phil, because you don't get how pride works. But he got that same pride, dude.
It's $50,000. It's not, especially, dude, you're bringing in on a monthly basis, all right, 6 to 7 grand. In a year, you're probably clearing 100K. Someone's offering you 50K for a podcast, and this is so big to you. Well, I mean, it's not big. It's not like this guy, like he's talking about poverty status. He's not poverty status. So why is he so worried about a 50K podcast? Like, why is it?
Well, it's pretty technical to consider him being like a power streamer. Well, I would say he's like damn near anyway, cause of all that debt. So from a financial standpoint, like I'm still trying to like get around like asking ChatGPT about this. Hold up.
Big deal to him. It doesn't make any sense. What he's saying makes no sense at all. I'm so confused.
How does that work?
How does what work?
We played the second beta already.
Is that it? Why is there 2 more minutes if that's it? What else is he gonna say?
Yeah, it's just basically him trying to steal my clout, whatever. But I hope it works because
What clout?
your shit's looking.
First of
really
all,
pop-
what clout am I trying to steal?
Ouch.
What benefit do I get? How many insane amount of contributions did I get on today's stream? I think I got like 4 super chats, totaling maybe $15, right? I'm not doing anything for clout. Literally, I'm not allowed to watch a piece of content like anyone else is legally on the internet. I can't just watch a stream and make just very neutral comments on it. Apparently, it's not allowed because I'm Dark Side Phil. I'm not allowed to do everything. Everyone else could do that, not me. Right now, I can do whatever the fuck I want. You know, really, I can do whatever the fuck. I'm not trying to steal your clout. What clout do you have? Really, like, what benefit do I have at all from having interaction with?
Okay, so like clout though. Anyway, so like from like what ChatGPT. So big caveats though, but all right. I may need to do my own sort of deep dive on this, but from what ChatGPT can gather real quick, you're saying that LTG likely makes more money than Phil, which with Twitch subs, because he at least has Twitch subs, and like I believe it's like a similar case with Kick. So he has like different avenues of like getting money. So like there's like Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. Those can give you money. Whereas Phil, he only depends on fucking YouTube if we're just looking at it from like a platform standpoint. Also, how big Dale's infamy is. It's way better than Phil's.
The one thing, here's the truth. Here's the absolute truth. The one thing that would benefit, I feel, both of us, would be to have a match or a series of matches in Street Fighter 6, right?
A series of matches,
best
though.
And I use my best.
You do realize that he already makes his, like, he don't realize. He, like, Phil. Dale does that. Phil makes motherfuckers pay for him to, like, get matches with him. Which, like, most of the time he quits on if he's losing. But anyways, if only he knew about that. So he didn't expect you to, like, pay, like, a whole lot of money to even just do matches with him.
And we just go at it and we have a good time. And there's no
We go
bullshit.
at it, pause.
There's no shit talk. It's just a fun match because the internet likes that kind of shit. They like internet rivalries, right? And I think that people on both sides, his fans, my fans, his haters, my haters, would all eat it up and love it. And the thing is, there's no middleman fucking it up. There's no Keemstar orchestrating his puppetry into the situation. It would just be the two of us having a match that everyone would enjoy. He'd probably benefit. I'd probably benefit. We'd get views. We'd probably get contributions. People would love that, right? There's literally it's a win-win situation. Even if you lose, who cares? I'm not some fucking pro player. I don't care if I lose. You're not a pro player. Do you care if you lose? I mean, I watched your stream. You were constantly getting pummeled in fucking ranked, and you were quitting to dashboard. It doesn't seem like you really care too much about wins and losses, which is fine. That's admirable. If you're not trying to say you're the best Street Fighter 6 player out there, why does it matter if you win or lose a fucking online exhibition match? It doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of this matters, right? So that's the only thing of anything that I would ever be interested in. I don't want to ride your coattails. I don't need to get clout from you. What clout do I get from LTG? Zero.
Zero now. Whoa, what? That's a really big claim there, Phil. Yo, man. Cause like they fight each other like 1 or 2 times online. Let me see here. Let me see how those views looking. Let me see what we got here. Hold up. Wait. Okay, so like the one video, like pretty much like the first video, like about them matches they did on each other, over 100,000. Again, 8 years ago. Or I'm trying to think. Let me see. I can assure that they haven't like again actually, but
I didn't even know about you until people started telling me they were calling you the Black DSP. Yes. So if anything, you were getting clout off of my name back in the day. Maybe.
What? Yo, man. I was trying to say Dale was a nobody. What? Dude, back then he was in the FGC just like you, Phil.
That's why you're so upset, because you didn't want.
Like y'all still like y'all still remember that shit with him and Viscant.
A part of that. I had nothing to do with that. You gotta stop trying to project.
Like I was back in SF4 days, mind you.
That shit on me. I didn't call you Black DSP. I don't even know who the hell you were from a hole in the wall. I don't give a shit. All right.
Well, you don't know about a whole lot of things, Phil.
But I have the right to watch a stream and make general comments. Like, why are you so upset? Why are you so butthurt? And why do you care about how I look? It's fucking bizarre.
Cause he's gay.
Why don't you contact Keemstar about a podcast? Please, go do it.
Phil, he declined your offer. What do you think? What makes him want to like join like King's stream?
Then maybe he'll shut
You
up
tell
about
me
it.
that.
Shit's looking real private.
Bro, I'm only gonna continue this for like until like 8:30. It's so fucking stupid.
About this fucking weirdo speaking of.
But it still goes on.
Fucking weirdo.
The only way he would know if I keep hitting the dashboard with 6, if it's there's some shit I can't even say. Let's just keep it tasteful.
Yeah, like if you look at like at your footage, Dale.
The only reason he would know I'm still hitting the dashboard on 6 because I don't want to watch long ass super moves. is if he's watching my stream.
Ain't just super moves.
I watched one. I admitted it. I watched the one stream. That was the point of what I was commenting on. I finally watched one. It showed up randomly in my feed, and I said, what the fuck? And I just clicked on it, and I was fascinated. Because again, I don't understand what's the point of quitting to dashboard. I don't want to watch the
point of quitting the dashboard.
Then don't play the game. The game is full of super animations. If they bother you so much, then play something else.
With his meat out, beating it like he was caught on stream. I don't even think he was really beating his meat on stream.
What?
I think that was a failed attempt at trying to make some buzz around his name, bro.
What?
He was masturbated in front of the fucking camera.
Beating off.
Oh, I'm glad I played it to the end. We almost missed it because I thought we were done.
Yo,
we
beating
almost
off
missed it.
though, madness.
Yes, I fake masturbated.
They made masturbated.
It. Like, look at him! Look how ashamed he is. It's arguable, but cause he's fortunate that he even got away with that one. Second. I mean, that one, okay. That's like a 60-40% chance that that it was like a whole ass stunt. I'm not gonna say you'll figure he would last longer, but what's happening, dude? Because if you ask me, I don't think he feels smart enough to even pull something like that off. I mean, that's me personally. Man, this mom like a whole lot of memes though. Man, the pill clown on that, yeah, Phil.
Oh my!
Because that you were known as that guy. How about that?
Oh my word! I mean, how do you even respond to that? That's lunacy. It's literally out of all the things that have happened to me in my life, it's obviously going to be the most embarrassing moment that's ever happened to me in my life. I will never live it down. There will always be people who remember me for that, correct? And there's nothing I can do about it. But I've lived.
No, you
do. Laugh at it. It's not a big deal.
Do I have
don't
it?
Bring it up all the time because it was a stupid, silly mistake. But why would I have fabricated it? What in the fuck are you talking about? You are insane. Like what? Really, what would the benefit have been? I mean, if I'd reacted to it wrong, that would have been the end of me on the internet, right? Now imagine if I had completely, utterly.
I mean, like there've been like a few crises in your whole online history where it could have been the end, but that was luck.
100% said it never happened, right? Or that would have been nuts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when shit like that happens, I'm gonna fess up to it. It's public. It's right there. I'm not stupid, right?
Yes, you
like,
are.
That literally could have been the end of everything, right? And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna fess up to it. Actually, that's some really good advice too about it. That I should just fess up to it and roll with it and make jokes about it, which I did, right? But why? I don't understand. What is your reasoning that you think he says I was gonna get something positive out of it and it didn't work? What positive thing would I have gotten out of that? What are you?
He's going hard.
This guy has some really weird notions. So he thinks the only way you could be a good streamer or a streamer worth talking to is if you're really good looking and you work out and you're tall. Anytime you're offered money, you should just take it, regardless of the repercussions. Just take it, or you're stupid. And you can benefit from publicly masturbating.
The better phrases like that, though.
It's an interesting psych profile that's being put together here, to say the least. Okay.
Yeah, stupid ass.
For clout.
What dude does this when they're masturbating?
And you shouldn't even have until you've done it, Phil. If you were this ashamed about it.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, really is.
I sure did feel pretty good, Phil.
That's pretty good. He literally reenacted it. That's pretty funny. Here's the actual funny part about it all. All right, that happened to me once. I literally had no clue the camera was on. Literally, it was just shocking to me that the camera was on. Oh shit. So obviously, the things that happened were unconscious. That was not a conscious thought to look like that or act like that on a camera, right? It's just unconsciously acting like that during a private act. How many other people have impersonated me doing that? What's more embarrassing? Impersonating someone who's masturbating on purpose because you actively chose to try to put on your real O-face, or actually just, doing it by accident once? Like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to fucking impersonate me masturbating, bro? Oh my god.
No way, ay.
Hi, hi.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, there's his hair. There's his real hair. You can see it. So the filter finally cut off there. You can actually see his real hair. Dude, it's crazy what you can do with filters these days. That looks.
Yeah, they never look into.
It looks realistic, doesn't it? I would swear that was real. If I wasn't told that was a filter.
there's your clout. Now use some of that money you might get off reacting to my shit to rebuild your fucking hairline.
All right, I'll take the. Hold on, I will take the. I made $48 of super chats. I'll take the $48 of super chats to go buy some
dollars
to regrow my hair because it's so important to me. Holy shit! How about this? All right. How about this? Take some of the money you make every month from your 3,000 paid subs on Twitch and go see a fucking psychiatrist about your problems that you project onto others. No one cares about how a streamer looks. No one. I don't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't care about the podcast I turned down. You shouldn't care about my camera quality. You shouldn't care about any of that shit. Go work on yourself in your glass house before you start throwing stones at people out of it. Dude, why do you think you have 2,000 people on your stream? Because people love you? No, it's because, like I said, you're the Black Johnny Bravo. People laugh at you.
Yo, he loves calling him that. The Black Johnny Bravo. 1, 2, 3, huh?
You're so obsessed
saying
with
that's
looks, other
him.
people's looks, your looks. Nobody gives two fucks about your looks. They care about when you're playing Street Fighter 6 and you get your ass whooped and you quit to the dashboard because you're so embarrassed to see your character die during the round. And you blacklist every character. Like,
He somewhat gets that part, but he don't get how ego and pride works. Okay.
seriously, pretty sure if he keeps going the way he's going in Street Fighter 6, there's going to be 2 players left he can play. They're going to be 2 monks
The
living
fucking
in the
bush
fucking
crab?
mountains of
Ouch.
Tibet. Because they're the only 2 people left he didn't blacklist. How's he going to play the game? It's absolutely ridiculous, the way this guy behaves, right, when he's playing the game. And I was fascinated by it, and I was genuinely asking questions about it. That's it. That's all I wanted to know.
You can't
I
do
didn't
that in
shoot
Freedom
the
Bill's
guy.
chat.
I don't care about
Yeah,
his
it's no
hygiene or
shit,
how he
nope.
fucking looks. This guy's nuts.
This guy's
And then why do you
nuts.
think everyone is fucking making fun of this guy at all times? And why do you think there's a million re-streamers? This is why. I mean, you got to the root of the problem. This guy is just, the stuff he talks about is out of his mind. What the hell, man?
Dude, you've been out of your fucking
Nobody
mind.
cares. Nobody fucking cares about any of the things you mentioned in this video about me. Literally, no one gives a shit about any of that stuff. Anyone with a brain, anyway. Who would give a fuck about how Darkside Phil looks? You're the only one, apparently. And my wife, I mean, yeah, my wife cares about it, but that's about it. Like, she's the only one on this planet who should. The fact that you just made a 10-minute rant about me, about my looks, and you literally didn't even watch the video. You couldn't even watch what I said before you reacted for 10 minutes. A complete nonsense. It's just like, wow. Well, I'm sure here's the funny part. He's going to be reacting to this tonight. And it's funny because he probably will make money on it. I'm not going to make any money on this shit, I just wanted to get it done with because today I'm playing with Rashid in Street Fighter 6. I just wanted to get this out of the way so now we can have a fun Rashid day and not have to worry about everyone. Did you hear what LTG said? Did you hear what LTG said? Well, now I did. It was 10 minutes of probably the most bullshit I've ever heard. And one point that was
heard,
good.
though.
He says, I make a good living on my subs on Twitch. That I will agree with. Look at that. That's a good amount of healthy sub. That's cool. If you don't have to worry about people contributing during the live streams, good for you. Good on you. I give you a compliment there. That's excellent. Keep maintaining that. That's the good way to go, But your setup really sucks. Too much chat. The game's too minimized.
man.
Too much clutter. It looks like a Christmas tree. You're bouncing
Yeah,
left
my
and right all
fucking
over the
computer right
place.
now.
You're
Holy
putting the
shit.
dashboard for no reason. It doesn't benefit anyone. Literally, it's just embarrassing to do that, quite frankly. If you don't want to see the animations, don't play the game. Why are you blacklisting every person? I
Black.
couldn't believe he blacklisted a person who he beat. He beat them easily, and he blacklisted them. You're
Yeah.
gaining your free points.
'Cause
There's
that-
a reason
That's a bitching out.
why we are 2 months into Street Fighter 6. I have played with Blanca 5 times online ranked, and I'm 4-star diamond, and you
Bro,
played
that's not
almost
a good deal right
non-stop
now. Hold
with
up.
JP and Marisa, and you're still at 2 and 1-star
What's
diamond.
that?
Because you keep fucking around. Stop with that shit.
Now
Fucking
that
play the
shit.
game or don't, man. But I think what it is his shtick. He can't get out of it now. Like, this is his shtick now. This is what he does. He has to do that to maintain what he's got. He can't even be like serious, because if he's serious, no one cares. That's sad. That's the point I was making. He's playing this game. He's got 2,000 viewers, but every time he plays the game, his whole chat is a bunch of memeable, negative shit. And then all of a sudden he comes back to the chat and everything is, oh, he's nice and positive again. But what the hell? What kind of existence is that? I don't know, man.
I
don't know.
man.
But you know, let's see. If we got, there's still a minute left. I thought we were done.
Nope.
Please tell
You
me.
already know your midsection has at least 5 to 6 creases.
Damn.
Midsection has 5 to 6
Yes.
creases.
You're fat,
This is
Phil.
another thing. He said another thing about my physical appearance. Now he wants to see my lack of
Wow.
He actually wants
Yeah,
to
something
see-
about my
Plus, he wouldn't have
appearance.
said it if he didn't want to see.
Oh, that
right?
bitching,
He wants to see
dude.
the abs. He wants to see the crease. Show my abs. Show your abs. I don't-
Your
you can't see
lack
that.
thereof,
I
more
lost-
like.
I lost a lot of weight.
I lost a lot of
Absolutely.
weight.
Again, he
Where?
doesn't know. He's looking at old ass videos, right? He's looking at all the old shit. He doesn't know that how much I lost weight and everything. You know, he really.
Doesn't he see that one video of you fucking? Dude, how's there still 20 minutes left? Doesn't he see that one video of you with that fucking freaking shampoo promo? Like, I still can't believe Phil did that. All of them. Now it's time to wash my ass. Like, what the? A fucking monster of the week shit, dude. You'll definitely see some creases there. Oh shit. Oh, like dude, it's not like a whole porno at one point, man. That's some gay porno. Don't suck. Like, no, man, ew.
He has no clue for shit. You know, he's just talking shit.
Oh,
out of
show
his
that
ass.
thing up your ass.
I'm not
Dude,
gonna
you
take
gay.
the shirt
That
up,
shit
but I
not
showed
gay.
you guys how much weight. Look how much weight I've lost. Look, I'm not sucking my stomach. Look, there's no.
Yeah, how about you take your shirt off so it don't look. I don't want you to do this, but how about you take your shirt off so it don't look deceptive? How about
There's
how
no
about
roll
that?
of fat there. You see, I went, no exaggeration. I went from like 225. I'm down to around 200 now. I lost all that weight.
Huh?
I went from like 225. I'm down to around 200 now.
Yo, wow! Congrats, Phil. You freaking lost, say about 18 to 20 pounds. Like just sitting around and freaking starving yourself. Good job. Because no one's gonna say you actually worked out, because you don't work out.
I lost all that weight. Now I'm not ideal. My ideal weight is 185. I want to be 185 again, but I have to actually actively be.
Yeah, like 185 because of all that door dashing from McDonald's 24/7.
Working out to hit that again, like I used to be when I was younger. But I lost a ton of weight in the last year. Everyone's complimenting, saying, coming to the stream saying, dude, you look like you lost a lot of weight. Yeah, here's where I don't.
Everyone's coming to the stream and well, first of all, I never see that shit. Second, no, he'll always say that you're fucking fat, Phil. And like all we had to do is just look at you, man. You got that fat ass face too.
The jowls, because when you're older, you can't lose this.
The
There's nothing you can do
jowls?
about that.
Why you say it
But
like
I'll say
that?
that, I lost a lot of weight. Again, what is this guy talking about? He has no concept of what he's speaking of because he doesn't watch my stuff. He's just talking out of
It's like how you didn't have any concept of like what was going on even in this video for like a good while. Bro.
He's asked a bunch of insults about my physical appearance. And the truth is, you want to know why he's doing that?
He said something about my appearance.
Because he has nothing else to say. He doesn't even know what else to say. He has to do all the memes. Oh, you masturbated on stream. Oh, you turned down a 50K podcast. Oh, you have a bad camera. Oh, you're ugly. Okay, what about my streams? Right? Like if you're actually going to go apple to apple comparison, I criticize your gameplay and your stream. You literally haven't criticized my gameplay or my stream at all yet. You haven't watched it. You're just talking out of your ass.
What's up and down
Now,
about
let's
that?
turn on the layout that he probably dislikes. Get off my fucking dick, motherfucker.
Yeah, look at this. Look at his layout. So his camera's upper left, right? Stream chat there. Look how small the game is. The game is about not even 50% of his screen. You realize?
Bill, do you not remember how IMO told you how all that shit on like the freaking top and that shit on the very right is IMO's part of the stream. So it's not in the smack dab middle of a motherfucker screen like how I have it. How about you adjust the size and ratio of what you're seeing, and as you cut out what IMO has, you'll see how much this nigga actually has for his stream. Like it literally only take you like a second too.
Is that you're a game streamer, right?
Yeah,
You're a game
game
streamer.
streamer.
People tune in to watch you play a video game, right? If you were the streamer who's all about the fucking looks, why is your
that's so
webcam not 80%
stupid.
of your screen? Why, in fact, why not exponentially increase the size of your webcam to be the entire upper left quadrant of your, and then put the game the size of your webcam in the bottom right hand corner? Do that. That's better,
How about
right?
no?
Because that's what you're all about, right? You're all about your looks, so just why not focus on your looks and just stare at yourself all day on stream and have a little thing going in the corner? And no one will even care when you quit the dashboard and shit then, because no one can see it. It'll be like two ants, two little Smurfs fighting in the corner. You know, like, wait. Hey, yeah, I have the right to criticize. Your layout sucks. Really, it does. It's bad. It's very cluttered.
It's like how everyone can criticize about how you suck at fucking games, Phil.
It's very busy. It's annoying. I have the right to say that. You could also criticize my layout. Go for
The
it.
layout is shit though, bro. Like
It is.
trash.
It ain't
Oh,
good.
there's the real. Okay, that's how it really looks like. In the upper left, they took the filter
Yeah.
off. See that?
Dumbass nigga with your lazy ass.
So all that shit is real. So again, his cat tree, that weird colored heart pillow on the floor, and all the weird hexagons on his back wall are somehow better than my layout, which is gaming related with ambient lighting. I guess that's better, according to him. Good for you. Well, I guess we'll agree to disagree.
Cause like your layout, you barely did anything with yours. Like you only, okay, for this instance, you only have them a little bit as far as like the camera itself. Aside from that, a lot of this shit can go, Phil. It can be the little, like distraction too.
Agree on that one.
He's heard about it though. He's really heard about it.
He actually did make his camera big. There you go.
So
He
now
made
you
his
stop
camera
bitching
big.
about it.
That's how hurt he is.
No, and that's the truth.
Also, like, okay, I just keep going one more. Fucking
Is
hell. Let
if
me
he
just wrap this
wasn't
up.
bothered by it, he never would have brought it up for 10 minutes like that and went on his crazy rant
Let me
talking
get the
about
charger.
it. No, we're just
Oh,
recording.
fuck.
But he did it on
Drink.
purpose. He was so butthurt about me mentioning him at all, even though if he had watched the clip, he
And
would have
bottled.
seen that literally I didn't say negative shit about him, right? At all. It didn't
At
happen.
all.
I was just being honest questions about what was going on or whatever. You know what I mean? But he didn't fucking watch. He didn't watch it. He was talking out of his ass. You know?
That's like the fourth time you said he's like talking out his ass.
You tell me.
You
I mean,
tell
the
me.
thing is, I could easily tear him apart too. Like I could look at him right now and I could like, nice Faye Valentine shirt. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, that incredibly overexposed anime
Well, you don't even like anime like that.
that was on Cartoon Network for like 17 years. And no one fucking watches it anymore because it was so overexposed and actually wasn't that good. Nice necklace that you're wearing outside of your shirt.
Wait, what?
Or because it was so overexposed and actually wasn't that good.
It wasn't that good? You're fucking me. Dude, I got so invested out the first episode was so fucking good even. And then the overall story behind it, it's not even seeming like the end of it, but people stay saying it's like mad good though. What are you talking about, Phil? Like what, you think your freaking Project 7 is better than that? Like Phil, you're not someone that has an eye for quality anyway. Stay
Nice
playing
necklace that you're
shit-ass
wearing on
games.
the outside of your shirt. It's nice how you're wearing jewelry on the outside of your clothes. You probably wear a long sleeve shirt and put your fucking watch on the wrist, on the sleeve, right? It's like, I can do it too. I can do this shit about your looks. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about how you look. Really. Wear whatever you want. No one gives a fuck. You can stop talking about people's looks. No one gives a shit. All right? Like, People are just out of their minds about this. Like, what are you talking about? Right? It's dumb. No one cares. All right.
Don't
People want me to
be
stop. Calm down.
dumb.
I'm getting too worked up. All right, I'll calm down. See what I mean? I can go tit for tat. If I wanted to, I could sit here and watch a whole stream of his and criticize a new asshole. I don't want to do that. There's no point to doing that. No one's watching the stream for how he looks. We're watching the stream for the gameplay. I criticize the gameplay, but somehow I'm in the wrong because I'm ugly and I'm short and I turned down a 50K podcast. Okay. At least we're focusing on the important stuff today, right, guys? Okay. Oh, what's this? Criticizing the shirt stupid, calling chicken legs instead. I wouldn't even know. I don't know what his legs look like. I couldn't say that. I don't know who the guy's legs look like. Again, I watched one highlight of his stream. That would be considered the second, I guess. I watched one highlight, the hour-long highlight that I watched, and that was it. You know, so. But anyway, yeah, I'm not looking for clout. Who the fuck cares about clout? What I was asking my audience is, do you guys think it would be beneficial for me to do like commentary on Street Fighter gameplay or other streams like that? Because I was watching, I was like, dude, I would love to comment. Like, dude, all he has to do here is parry. All he has to do here, he's winning these matches, he's throwing them away sadly. You know, he's not focusing on the right thing. You know, but no, again, he's got to turn into that. He's got to turn into a 10-minute like hit piece on me and my looks.
Yeah, he listened to
Really,
fuck
someone's gonna have
talk
to
so
stand.
much.
Why he cares so much about how another male streamer looks? It's a little odd to me. You know, a little bizarre. I wonder if we'll get the answer. No, you see, that's the thing. Daddy said, did you ever watch Jimmy King's documentary on LTG? See, I didn't, because when Jimmy King did that documentary, you know, there's a lot of shit that happened I didn't even know about it, but apparently
This
LTG.
is how he did
you know,
documentary on
obviously
like
no
on
right
you,
right?
and how you
Personally,
and how you stay defending like every single second of that one.
last year, when I
Because
started
of like yo negative shits.
doing React content, I reached out to various people, and LTG was one of them. And I said to him, I said, you know, I know there's a couple documentaries out there about you. Do you feel that any of them are fair? And he literally said, no, I don't think so. I think that they're all kind of unfair, and they either reveal personal information that shouldn't be revealed to the internet, or they spin things in an unfair, you know, not how do you say? Not a objective light. It's very subjective or skewed towards the negative. You know what I'm saying? So I literally said to him, I will respect that. And if that's how you feel, and I know because I've had a ton of shit like that happening to me on the internet too, I won't react to any of it. If that's how you feel that they're bunk, and I have I not maintained my word? Have I not, in the last over a year that I've been doing React content, never responded or never reacted to an LTG video? I haven't. Because if people are saying that those documentaries are unfair, LTG himself feels they're unfair. I don't want to do that to him. No one deserves that. Seriously. But I guess what it is that I'm too nice. I'm too nice of a guy. You know, everyone else can shit on.
I'm too nice of a guy though. Wow. I still remember you saying like you wanted this one guy to like die in a fire, and then like all that racist shit that you said about, especially about the Chinese people. But I'm too nice of a guy though.
On me, I found.
And then like that, that very big infamous clip about you fucking saying all that racist shit about Jews and like that Dark Souls 2 gameplay. They got you banned off of one platform. But I'm too nice of a guy though.
Found out I didn't even know about this. He reacted to my interview with Side Scrollers, and he shat all over me during the interview and said all kinds of nasty things about me doing that. Right? So that was okay. That was fair game for him to do that. But I can't react to a documentary about him. But he can shit all over me and do videos about me. That's okay. You know, it's funny how the Doors.
So yeah, I can see. Is that a Sonic figure?
Doesn't really swing both ways. Anyone can do whatever they want to me, but God forbid that they'll ever get anything back. Right? Like, oh, it's not allowed. Right? So anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed me reacting to that. Any reaction has nothing interesting
How's I gonna enjoy that?
to say. I'm never gonna react to it. Like, he's in another word about my looks or about the stupid podcast. It's nonsense. It's fucking nonsense. If he watches a clip and actually knows what the fuck he's talking about, it has intelligent thing to say, right? But the thing is, he's like, oh, Phil's in it for clout. Literally, I gained no clout out of doing anything like it. What clout did I get? Like I said, I think I got $48 in super chats today, and now I'm gonna go play Street Fighter, and that's it. It's not gonna affect me in any way. It's not gonna give me a big boot. No one, of the 800 people on my stream right now watching, none of you guys are gonna stick around for Rashid and Street Fighter 6. You were here for the drama, right? So how does it benefit? Like I said, you want something that mutually benefits. The only thing that I can think of that we could do is actually have a set, maybe, I don't know, first to 10 in Street Fighter 6, and we set some rules to make sure that everything's established, how it's gonna work, and it's just an exhibition. There's nothing on the line, there's nothing stupid, you know, it's just two guys playing games, and both of our fan bases and our hater bases would absolutely love that. You know that people will come out to support that. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, you heard what he said, if he wants me on this content, $5,000. That's not for me to do, that's for your fans to do. So if it's so important to you to raise the $5,000, say to your fans, hey, raise $5,000 and I'll play DSP. Duh, right? Here's the thing, I'm not gonna do that to my viewers. I'm not gonna say, oh, I have to raise a certain amount of money in order to play LTG. I'll just play it. I don't give a fuck. But if it's so important to you, appeal to your own fans, get the money, fund the money. If they are so into you and they love your looks and your peanut butter complexion and all that, they'll probably throw all this money at you to do it. And then kick my ass. Come kick my ass. And if you don't kick my ass, you still got $5,000, right? So where's the lose in that? It's a win-win situation, correct? And now all that being said, it's time for someone to talk below.
He's like bitching about. He's bitching about him throwing, about him doing like 5,000. About giving this nigga $5,000 just for freaking matches and shit. It seems to say like best of 3, for even 2 sets. Man, if they do like a whole ass stream together, I'm willing to bet fucking they could have like made that freaking money over like 2 times. I can especially see them making over $5,000 if they just did like a week together of consistent streams. Like they kind of, since like they freaking do like day in day out streams anyway, they might as well. Oh no, a nigga has like all that same pride
and like another nigga. I don't even just let's five DSP's issue. Yeah, freaking DSP's problem is that he has like a big like he has like a greed issue, but not in the right way. Like wrong.
We got 100 likes on my stream.
Whoa.
We got 100 likes on my stream.
I can't remember. Let me see something. I was only able to find like this one shit, and then this one, like the one that I just pulled up was a year ago. But the shit that I'm trying to talk about though, that one was shit. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, so like the one that I'm showing now, this was like 2 years ago. Even like the comment that I saw for like the one that I just pulled up, I love this locale on locale violence. And that comment got 14 likes a year ago. So like that, I should tell you just how interested people are in this shit. Come on, man. So, come on, though. I mean, then again, this is the same motherfucker that freaking shits all over polls that that freaking win a freaking like you know, like you say, I like the Judges game. I still remember that whole situation with Super Mario Sunshine and shit. Yeah, skip.
Those bitches. Oh my! I think this is a pretty good fun podcast. No. And by the way, with 800 viewers on the podcast, you know that the restreamers just probably got thousands upon thousands of views, and they'll put this shit out of that. Go for it. I don't give a shit. You know, that's what this is all about. I'm just being silly today, right? This is fucking stupid thing. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. But here's the thing. Do I honestly believe LTG would ever fight Street Fighter 6? No. I don't think so. Like, this guy's looking for a crazy.
I mean, he would do it. He would do it if you coughed up some money, Phil.
Payday. That's why he's upset. He didn't get his 50K payday to be on the LOL Cow cast, which he obviously wanted, and he's so upset that I turned it down. That should be his money, right? So maybe if someone offered him 50K, maybe he would do it. I don't know, but I don't think so. Like, again, he's looking for absolute personal gain on it, which.
And you are too. Like, you want to do your own way, though.
It's silly. To me, I'll just do it for fun. I think my viewers would love it. His viewers would love it. Just fucking do it. Who gives a shit who wins? Even if I lose 10 straight, I don't care. I would just play it for fun. But, like, some people don't do.
I don't care. I don't care. Are you sure about that, Phil? Because you always bitch when it comes to losing.
Do stuff for fun, I guess. You don't do it because I love a game or passion. You're doing it for
wow, man, free Steve with all those jabs. Like, why is he doing jabs all day?
I won't do it for fun.
Why is Bullroy doing jabs all day?
I'll see you at 5K. So, I mean, you pretty much just exposed yourself. You just admitted you won't do anything unless you're getting paid big money for it, right?
Yeah, just like you with your streams, Phil. The money's there, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
I don't think. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think it's gonna happen, right? I'm not gonna fucking sit here and talk about it every day. You know what I mean?
But you sure as hell bring it up often.
Why not?
You sure as hell bring it up here and there, though.
Raise the funds himself. I'm not looking to make a big bank on anything. I just think it'd be a fun thing to do. And by the way, then once we do it, if it happens, then we can just end it all and say, okay, enough of the people always bringing us up on each other's streams and shit. We had the rivalry, it's done, it's over with. We can move on. We move on from this bullshit and stop bringing this shit up and bothering each other about each other because we don't care. We're not related to each other anyway. We had your stupid grudge match, we got it done, it's over with. You know what I mean? You wanna know when the best time would be to do it? During EVO. I don't know if you're going to EVO. Do Evo weekend. Niggas said that the match is so hype that people who are at EVO open their fucking phones to watch us play each other on the internet instead of what's going on at EVO. Now that's how you fucking make an event. You trump the people who think they're so important. You trump that shit with your own stuff. That's called hype making. That's called matchmaking. That's exactly how you do it. Because I'm not going to EVO. I don't even know when EVO is. When is EVO? It's in August, right? I don't know when the fuck EVO is, right? We'll do it during EVO. Fucking set that shit up. But someone's got to pay him $5,000 first. Okay? There you go.
Yeah, dude. Like, he literally asked you. Dude, isn't it like literally said, oh, like you want me to like be part of your shit? 5,000, 5 racks.
What day is EVO? Does anyone actually know when EVO is? What's the date of EVO? What are the dates of EVO? It's multiple days.
You can just look it up, Phil.
It's sometime in August, correct? He's banned from Evo. He is.
Yeah, and yeah, that's the other issue too. He actually is banned off from Evo because of the whole Cereblast situation.
How did he get banned from Evo?
Cereblast.
It's August 6th.
Oh, because he called him a fucking faggot.
Well, it starts August 6th. The finals are August 6th.
Can
August
you
4th, you say?
inform him, please?
Okay, so it would not be this coming weekend, but the weekend after. Are we gonna do it? I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm not even kidding. Seriously, if we had a match, it was
Might as
Evo
well
versus
not
me,
ask about it.
challenge match, 1st to 10. That would get more views than fucking anything broadcasted Evo demo. Seriously, you know what? People want to see that shit. They look at internet drama nonsense. They would, you know what I mean? They'll blow their fucking people would want to see that in droves. That's what they want. That's what the people want. I know people have fucking been asking me for forever. And I'm like, guys, I'm not actively playing fighting games. I'm not even trying. I'm not staying with the games. I'm not trying to play. Now I actually am. For 2 months I've been playing Street Fighter 6 constantly. I'm finally in a situation where I can actually do that. I can actually hang and play at a good level. So now's the time to do it. If ever, it's like now or never, because who knows if I'm ever gonna fucking carry again and get fought about a fighting game, right? Now is the time. Well, all I'll say is that's the last one I'm really gonna mention about it. I'm not gonna be involved with it ever again. Yeah, I'll be outside of that. If he accepts, great, we'll set it up. If not, I don't care.
I'm not gonna be involved with it, but good year later, and the year after that, he like brought some shit like this happened again. Actually,
I'll go on my merry way, having my own life, and you know, if I choose to react to his streams, I'll do whatever I want. It's illegal to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I wasn't even planning on doing it, you know, regularly or anything anytime soon. It's just that it was an idea I had the other day. People seemed to like it. You know what I mean? So, see, I don't think so. Someone says LTG is barely that much of a draw, getting 3,000 viewers. No, I'm telling you, right now, if it was me versus him, right, it would be such a crazy hype thing because both our fan bases and our haters would be involved. They would both want us to either win or lose, and it would, and everyone else too. I'm telling you, people at Evo would be like, "Oh shit, that's going down," and they would be, "Oh, why is everyone on their phone right now?" Because fucking LTG is playing DSP right now, and fucking it's a crazy match, and look at all this fucking crazy shit going on, right? They would like, "Fuck this tournament," they want to see it. Well, whatever. But he's got to get his 5 bands. You got to get the bands together. So get him.
Dude,
fucking
he's bitching about him getting money.
In Blackpink.
Like, dude, he's seething of the fact that that Phil asked him for $5,000 to like do anything with them. Essentially, he hates that shit, man. Cheap bastard Phil, man, dude. Maybe it wouldn't be a big issue if you didn't ruin that fucking whole shit with the fucking bet streaks, cause he was getting that shit mad consistently, and I mean mad consistently, y'all. Like it was looking like month in month out even at one point. But no, I think like if I remember right, what ruined it was like the whole like people finding about this nigga and his like thing with WWE champions. I think that's what ruined it. I can't remember. I like verbatim right now. I won't tell you much. Like look back at it though.
You know, get the bands together so that he can have enough people playing his custom soundtrack when we do the when we do the challenge match.
I think he's from Phil. Stay out the drugs. Like he's fronting him for freaking having custom freaking his own music in his stream. Sanity.
All right, sounds good. Okay. Anyway, I guess it's time for shout outs.
Let me see this. Hold up. I think it's the same stream. I didn't double check this one.
Explore new horizons and enjoy.
Are you serious? Yeah, let's say gotta come through.
Sit here like a lump, right, and do nothing, and just fucking, you know.
Yeah. So this is the same one. All right, go ahead, sure. Views. I need some motherfucking views.
If you can't notice, it's been a very busy 24 hours for me here on DSP Gaming. First of all, I don't know if you noticed, but based on the feedback that I received yesterday on the podcast, I've been working on my sexy. All right?
Now remember on that one. Okay.
So I switched up shirts, so now I'm wearing a nice tight pop culture reference shirt to be at the height of fashion.
That was one like
This is a ultimate, so we gave him like an actual deal to buy him in Street Fighter 6.
And also,
Yeah, how we
I'm
can
wearing
think
a
about
piece
this.
of jewelry, a necklace on the outside of my shirt to try to look nice and sexy for you on the stream today. Now, the problem is, sadly,
Pause.
I'm poverty status, all right? So because I'm poverty...
You are poverty status. And what kind of explain how you have issues, so like, what, again, me and remind you, like, that footage we saw earlier, that was from the year before this. Yeah, his setup is still the same. I'm not a poverty streamer, but like, not only do I want to show don't want to show my background, but I want to spend. I don't want to spend too much money though.
Poverty status streaming, I couldn't afford to get a real piece of jewelry.
Whoa, no! I couldn't afford to get. But I'm not a poverty streamer though. We're having issues getting jewelry, people. Wow. Wow. What the fuck? And like, Phil, like, you really don't do much for your appearance. Like, how about getting yourself like an actual better fit though? No, but it's like too much money. He had to like he has to go to Google or something.
So I just grabbed whatever was hanging around in my office here and I just tossed it on.
Yeah, that looks good.
At least now my looks must be improving and they must be getting up to standard of what's expected of
He still has that shit ass haircut, by the way.
a professional level streamer who would be spoken to by another streamer, correct?
No.
Anyway.
And somebody.
He wants me to improve my legs. I'll get like this necklace, the studded necklace. No man, like he's not talking about that. All right, so people, man, let me remind you. This nigga complaining about what are the aspects that Dale told him again? His beard, his voice, his physique or lack thereof, and his hairline. Like, I don't think he really said anything about like his like fed, but anyone could suppose too that he didn't like how he dresses either. Like, bro, like, but Phil, he heard all shit and then he was like, I should get like a necklace. No, man. He forgot. Yo.
He told DSP to get off my dick.
Cool. Anyway.
And somebody told DSP to get off my dick.
Cool.
Pause though.
Oh, the Walmart NPC in chat is telling me that I'm looking sexy today. Not sexy, sexy. There you go. Thank you. I tried to look as crispy as possible.
So like, instead of like actually following what Dale told him like work on, we're just gonna meme on what he told us.
I don't know if you do look the hairline, the jawline. I got my jewelry on the outside of my branded pop culture shirt. I'm trying to look nice and crispy for you.
Dark Side Phil is a stupid, cowardly, ugly, jobless,
Yup.
narcissistic, egotistical man-child who gets people's money just by sitting on his fat
There we go.
ass.
Mm-hmm.
After having
Say it,
reacted to
man.
all that yesterday, I laid down the law. I said, it's this simple. You're going to fucking talk about me for 10, 15 minutes. You're going to insult me constantly. All stuff that...
You're gonna talk about me for 10, 15 minutes, but here, that was Phil complaining about him for like 1.5 hours.
It literally has nothing to do with anything I said about you. That's fucked up. So, the only content that we could ever do together...
So remember, y'all, it's fucked up for you to be saying a whole lot of shit about Phil for 10 minutes straight.
That would be beneficial would be to do a grudge match of Street Fighter 6. And I think that we should do it because I think that it's going to be something that our fans want to see, our viewers want to see. I say fans and viewers because they're kind of different. Sometimes you have a fan base, but you also have a hater base, right? Like I think our haters would equally like to see us face off a Street Fighter 6 as much as our fans.
Which, that's most of your fucking viewership anyway. I'll even argue that's fucking
bare minimum 80% of your fan base or your viewership.
And it would be hype, and everyone would want to see
I might as well say bare minimum 90% or some shit.
it, right? I even proposed, let's make this big business. Let's get this so hype. Let's do it during Evo. While Evo is going on and they're doing their qualifying rounds of bullshit, instead of watching the paint dry, people could jump over to our streams and watch us fight. And people would be hyped. I said, how much you want to bet if we did this during Evo? People at fucking Evo would say, fuck Evo, I'm going to watch this shit on my phone right now. Everyone's going to be sitting there watching it on their phones because they want to see it because it's so hype, right? So I made this proposition. Let's do it. And, the thing is,
Did he forget how he got banned off of Evo? I hope he doesn't want to do that shit at Evo. There's technical difficulties about that, Phil.
during his 10-minute unhinged rant, he basically said, well, the only way I would ever do anything with Darkside Phil is if I got paid $5,000. So I even said this, get that from your viewers, because you have supportive viewers. Are you not aware of that? I mean, the guy is...
Phil, put your money where your mouth is, though. If you're not again $5,000, why are we talking about this again?
3,000 paid subs on Twitch. He's making bank every month on Twitch.
Does that surprise you, man? He's an infamous individual. People talk about you and him all the fucking time.
Just by streaming.
So does it surprise you that he actually makes a lot of money, especially for a normal streamer?
So if that's the case, I'm pretty sure your viewers would love to see you do a grudge match, and they would support it.
So, again, Phil, he asked you for the $5,000. He wasn't like, hey, yo, let's make a freaking goal of 5,000. He didn't say anything. He didn't say any of that shit. They wanted you to give him money.
If they like you so much, why wouldn't they support you? So let them support you. Let them give you $5,000 to do this grudge match. And let's fucking trump
God,
Evo. Seriously,
stupid,
let's
man.
just trump that shit. Let's actually get more attendance and more interest on our stream than the Evo stream. All right? So that's where we left it yesterday. And I even said, I'm done talking about it now, unless there's more developments.
I'm done talking about it, but here's me bringing it back up.
I'm not going to be talking about this topic again because there's no point. If he just ignores it and I ignore it, then it's dead. But, unless there's developments. If there's developments, I'll talk about them again. Well, there's developments, okay? There's actually 2 developments that have happened, okay? So let's talk about those developments this morning. Development number 1. I was contacted by someone, and I am fascinated by the information that was presented to me. Now, keep in mind, this is just information that was presented to me. I really don't have any way to vet or confirm this information. All right? But I received an email from someone, and I'm going to read it word for word. I'm not even going to spin it in a way. I'm literally going to read the email word for word.
Get to it then.
You ready? Why LTG is bitter about the 50K. Wings was once asked if LTG should replace you on the podcast. Wings stated that he suggested being a good replacement, but Keemstar rejected it, saying LTG wouldn't work. Word for word from the email that I received. So, for background of this, because if you're wondering, what is this podcast? Why the hell is LTG talking about a $50,000 podcast? So, apparently last year, Keemstar wanted to do a podcast with me, Boogie, and Wings of Redemption. He was going to call it the Lol Cow Cast, all right? He was going to pay us each $50,000 to do it, and
I'm trying to think. So suspicious, if you ask me. Because out of all the freaking locals, he excludes Dale. Like, just Dale. I don't want to pull the race card. The one is that it surprised me. And if I did like a little digging, I might find something about that. But like, let's just say it's not that. It could be like how he'll find that would be hard to manage if he ever to like spurg out or some shit. I think that's what he was like thinking there. Maybe think about that one just a little more.
And then we were going to own a portion of the podcast, so if it became profitable, we were going to make money ongoing from this.
Cause like I don't think freaking Keemstar or Meemstar, I don't think he would think people were in cahoots with like Dale on some level. But I'll just say that I don't know, man. That's fucking weird, man.
However, Keemstar failed to be professional, failed to contact me in any kind of a human way because he's a fucking idiot. He thinks that everything revolves around him. So my whole life schedule and my business and everything should be dropped just to talk to this man who I really want no association with whatsoever. I think he's a fucking clown. He's a degenerate. I hate the content he puts out. I would never want to be associated with him. So basically it never happened, okay? So then what happened was Keemstar wouldn't let it go. He kept talking about it publicly. He lied. Earlier this year, he lied, saying that I still have a chance to be on the show. I was like, dude, I don't want to be on your fucking show. I've said it a million times. Doesn't matter how many times you say it.
Phone.
Then he lied and said things like he was...
Hold up. Phone. Phone. What's your damage phone? Fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Damn, man. Jeez, phone. Alright.
He was going to get someone else to do it. Guess what? Guess what, guys? It's July 2023. There's still no podcast. Okay? So if anything, what this shows is that he had an idea. Without me, the idea won't work. And so it's never going to happen. Okay? If it does happen, great. More power to them. I told them, do the Why is it months and months later and the podcast still didn't happen? Because they needed me for it. All right? They know that. They know I was the thing that was hinging the whole fucking thing and gluing it together. And without me, they have no show. So, anyway. What ended up happening was for a short period of time, Keemstar was talking online saying, who do you guys think should be the replacement for DSP on the podcast? And a lot of names came up, like Review Tech USA and stuff. And I guess LTG was one. And from what I'm being told here, you know, Wings was basically sold that LTG would work. And he talked to Keemstar, and Keemstar said, no, LTG would not work for this show. All right? So why is LTG angry about the 50K? Because he didn't get it. He didn't get offered it. Right? So he's mad salty because he wanted that bag. He wanted that payday. And he's not offered the payday because no one wants him on the podcast. You know? Again, if you're looking at value added and whatever, people are looking at it and saying that wouldn't add the value to the podcast. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing there. Is there an association between me and LTG? Well, we're both fighting game players. I'm a washed up one, right? He's kind of like, well, we're podcast. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing there. Is there an association between me and LTG?
Yeah.
Well, we're both fighting game players. I'm a washed up one.
Yeah, you both are now. But it's more about y'all being bad at games overall, though.
Right? He's kind of like, he was at one point kind of competitive. He's not anymore, right? But now he's prominent online. I used to be in the tournament scene. I'm not anymore. I'm washed up. But at least we have association. You understand? Like we do.
Yeah.
We have the fighting game thing as our association, right?
Not just that.
What relation does LTG have to Wings of Redemption or Boogie? Zero. Like literally zero. He wouldn't be able to.
Now, is Boogie racial? I don't really know. But I think I have heard of Wings saying like the N word like one or two times. So I know Wings is racial.
Relate. That show wouldn't work. I agree. If you ask my opinion, it wouldn't work on that show. It would be.
That feels racial. So it's like, what the fuck?
It would be like worlds colliding and making no sense. It's like, you know, trying to mix, I don't know, you know, peanut butter with olive oil or something. You know, it's like, yuck. It's gonna be a messy. It's not gonna mix. It's gonna be disgusting, right? You don't want that. So, you know, I get it, but I think he's.
That wasn't a really good analogy, but anyway.
Pissed. I think he's actually pissed off because he wanted that money. He's just money, 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 man.
Yeah, just like how you want that money.
So he's holding it against me that I didn't take the money, but then he couldn't take the spot that I didn't take. Right? He's mad about that. Why are you mad at me? Why are you projecting that onto me? Be mad at yourself that no one wants you on the show. Not me. I'm not the reason you're not on the show. How about this? Wings, Boogie, Keemstar, put LTG on the podcast. Make the podcast together. Give the man $50,000 and allow him to be on the show. Do it. There. I want it. Give you the blessing. Take the money. But don't fucking project it on me. I have nothing to do with that. Why are you mad at me? Why are you salty at me? Because I turned it down because I want nothing to do with Keemstar. Like, what are you, out of your mind? That's fucking stupid. You call me dumb. No, I'm not dumb because I don't want to be roped into something for the rest of my fucking life. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be roped into something forever. I don't. So, you know.
What is he talking about, dude? I was like, I'm gonna be roped into something forever. How about you stop bitching about it? Like, man the fuck up. Give him the money like that. So I like how he like called Dale a pussy, but he's too bitch made to give him money so he can throw down for like a match. Or like a good set of matches. Like, who's the bitch here really? Like I couldn't do business because of your bullshit, Phil. Not his.
Forget that shit. I have the ability to pass up on an offer. So do you, right? You're apparently passing up on any offers about doing stuff.
Well, you passed up on making a good deal.
Me? So I have the.
Because you even said that it was a win-win situation. It don't really make much sense to me that you wouldn't make it happen, other than the fact that you was a fucking cheapskate, greedy ass motherfucker. But it's like, even with that, like you know damn well you gotta spend money to make money.
The ability to pass up on an offer for Keemstar. There's no criticism there. You have no right to criticize me for saying that I didn't want to do something I didn't want to do, and you have no right to project that on me because you're salty because you want the money. Anything for this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now.
You have no right to project that on me, dude. You have a superpower for projections. Like, you might as well be a freaking invisible woman from freaking Four Stick and shit.
In addition to that, there's another big follow-up, ladies and gentlemen. All right? And this is really the reason why I'm talking about this today. Not the email, because the email is just speculation, right? So, after my podcast yesterday, all right, obviously all the haters clipped it. It was all over the internet. Tens of thousands of views everywhere, right? And, of course, here's the thing.
So,
I would say, oh, LTG got wind of it and watched it, and then he responded.
What we'll do was actually,
No. Do you want to know?
Okay, so, like, these are other two videos so I can actually get around to them. It's gonna take forever to, like, get through them. We're gonna look at each for, like, 10 minutes. Like, pretty much, like, half of their shit, so.
What happened? You ready for this? Here's what.
Like, but for this one, two more minutes.
Actually happened. You ready for this? Okay, get ready for this.
What, nigga?
LTG DM'd me on Xer, not Twitter anymore. It's Xer or X. He DM'd me on.
How'd you fuck that up, dude? X. Like Mega Man X, a freaking game you're freaking bad at, or you're dog shit at. X. But you're like a whole boomer, so you might as well just stay to Twitter. That's what I'm talking about, dude. He's so easily influenced by shit.
On the X app. Okay? Would you like to know what he said? Sure. I'm going to show you what he said right now. I'm going to show it to you word for fucking word.
Oh, fuck.
Alright?
Stop cloud chasing, bro! If you want to play me and anything, it's gonna cost $5K though. This is sad as fuck. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams, yo, man. Godspeed. Upgrade your streams though. Damn. It's ironic because they'll need to upgrade his streams. Especially if he's like a consistent match streamer, you gotta upgrade your streams.
I'll get around to like my shit. Like I still thinking about my shit, but stop mentioning me. Feels not good at that.
This is what he sent me yesterday. Okay, keep in mind, I've not DM'd this guy since June, when Street Fighter 6 came out, and I said, hey, just so you know, I'm always open to a match if you ever want to do one, even though I know you're probably not interested.
I'm open to a match, but I'm not gonna give you the money though.
It was a very friendly DM that I sent him in like mid-June. Okay, so I haven't talked to this guy in a month and a half. This is what he sends me yesterday on X.
Wait, what?
This guy in a month. It was a very friendly DM that I sent him in like mid-June. Okay, so I haven't talked to this guy in a month and a half.
I've talked to him for a month and a half. Why'd you send him? Why did you send him anything again?
This is what he sends me yesterday on X.
What the?
Stop clout chasing, bro. If you wanna play me. If you wanna play me in anything. So I guess the grammar error. If you wanna play me in anything, it's gonna cost you 5K. But what about the 5 bands? I'm sure I thought you wanted 5 bands. This pisses me off because I was actually contacting local bands here in Seattle that I was gonna send to him to perform, but now he wants 5.
I've been through this, Phil. You didn't put it together previously what he was actually talking about. It's gonna cost you It says 5K, by the way, Phil. Do you not know what the K stands for? Mr. I was one of the best niggas in my fucking classes.
5K, not 5 bands, so that's a little upsetting because I did all that extra work by accident.
You're not funny, Phil. Stop.
This is sad AF. Stop mentioning me and upgrade your streams. God's
just like it's human.
Speed. Okay? So, here's the thing. Read that again. Stop clout chasing, bro. Clout chasing. Let's analyze this message.
There's not much to analyze, bro.
Okay, let's actually tear it apart. Clout chasing. LTG actually thinks I'm clout chasing him. LTG actually in his own mind thinks that there's clout associated with him to chase. He is living in a parallel universe. He actually thinks people care about him and that associating with him is somehow clout worthy. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He really has absolutely no concept of reality. He thinks in his head that because he has a crispy hairline and a peanut butter complexion and he works out every day and he has a deep voice and he has the godlike setup and he has the HD camera that he has clout.
Let's not forget about his like BBC and the God gene.
He has no clout at all. Zero. He doesn't even have.
He has zero clout though. Bro, like this is what happens when opposites attract. Like it's not gonna be pretty. God dang, dude. So like, we have like a massive prideful ass motherfucker with the ego size of Jupiter, and we have like a deflated ass nigga in comparison. Phil has his own ego issues, but it's not pride. Like that's what I can tell you that. Like he has this like invisible wall, and I've seen how much bigger LTG is compared to him. To say that it's like Cloud is like a little broad, but like his viewership is bigger than Phil's. Like I can tell you that for fucking certain.
Have enough clout to be offered to be on the Lol Cow podcast, wow. But he thinks I'm clout chasing him. I made a small segment on my podcast commentating about a stream of his that I watched an hour snippet of. And all I had was a few common, tame, unwild questions about it. And he thinks that's clout chasing him. Okay? Interesting. Let's continue. If you want to play...
Dude, he's like overanalyzing this to hell. Like, let's just go to the next shit. The fucking roast. I think this is the one we saw before, right?
Alright, I'm gonna turn my cam off for this.
No, I'm blocking. Wait, hold up. Let me see this. Mouse. Fuck. Want to climb out of this castle. To be on the Low Zero podcast. Have a respectful and normal convo with me. It would break the internet. Wait, so like, people. Phil has said a few times that Dale has zero clout, yet if they did like a no, if they did that combo, a whole pocket, not even matches, it would break the internet. Are we serious? It's like, which is a film? Like, did he forget what he said? Just like if he played me in SF6 last year during Evo, he can't do that, as I proposed, but he declined, called me a cloud chaser, and blocked me. I can't really prove that he like blocked you or not, but is there any other, like, is there any way to make this man see reason, like you do too, Phil? I just want to make the match of the Millennium happen. What's wrong with that? Well, you found an issue. Wait, he'll make 5K easy from his view. Wait. He wants Dale to make the 5K so that they can do the match. No, Phil, you had to pay up. He wants you to pay up, and that's what he asked me to pay for it. That's what he asked me to pay for his time. Yes, for real. Yes, for real. It don't surprise anyone, Phil, because even you realized, even as you texted here, that he asked you for $5,000, not him making the money. Those are technical issues, but like, he asked you, we can do the matches if you just pay up 5K. But oh, we're here bitching about it. And Phil's like, oh, you make that money. He's like, fuck you. Like, what? Let's see what he says here.
Think about this, nigga. Is there any way to make this?
I don't remember blocking it. I don't remember blocking it. Dude, you did it in a big spectacle. The way you did it.
That's not the right word.
Man, see the reason? I just want to make the match of the Millennium happen. What's wrong with that? He would make 5K easy from his views, and that's what he asked me.
Alright, let me just like give like a good comparison here, y'all. So we have this too that I'm doing right now. So Dale's most popular short is that shit with him and JD on, and that's at 10. Like that's at 10 mil views. Like, this is just from simple searching here. Phil's stupid ass. If I look up his shit by view count, let me just see this. Okay, I don't know what that shit is. I don't know what that shit either is. No shorts. Yeah, so like Phil's most popular video is by Frederick. Like, he has a profile pic. I should know about that guy. Down the rabbit hole. That's his most popular. Jim King hasn't even shown up yet. Okay, as far as shorts, all I got is the Fappening for 100 for like 100K views. Okay, that's essentially it. So that's simple math. 17 mil versus 7.2 mil. It's like I think you know which one's bigger. So like in a way, it could be seen as cloud chasing. Like, but like let's just go with it now, cause that's still way over like a mil. You know, more than one guy.
It's gonna pay for his time. I wouldn't give me 5 bands in, nigga.
No
You buy that band then, nigga.
5 bands for anything because you're not worth it. You understand? Nope.
Oh, so that's. It's not because of we're being mad cheesecakes. Nah, like Bill believes this man ain't worth 5K for just 1 or 2 sets of like matches. Wow, way to put him down, Phil.
So pay me $50,000 to be on a podcast. They won't pay you anything because you're not worth it. So if you show up on the show,
He's not worth it.
you're
This
gonna
is so
earn
funny.
$5,000 easier from your viewers, but you have to do the work first.
And then I'll think about it. There is no what I'll make. Just give me the money.
So he wants 5,000 and he'll think about it. On what universe do you exist? You may and likely will make 5 bands if you do the content for it.
See, this is also why Phil would make for like a fucking awful customer service or like employee somewhere. Cause like if a customer would have like an issue with like refunds, I mean DSP like the type of nigga to like be like, oh, you want this refund for like these pair of shoes for $30? I mean, you can go back to work and pay for that for those like $30 from like one shift, right? Like, dude, like, nah, like that's not how this works, Phil.
Don't give 2 shits. For the most part, if it comes to me using my character, my presence, I must be paid.
Mm-hmm.
And you will. You'll be paid after the work.
After the work.
You get paid after the work for the work you put in. I tell you right now, do you guys not?
My God, bitch,
That
over
man
5K
on my
though.
show, and we sat here for an hour shooting the shit about everything, right? Everything. And I'm sure he'd talk some shit, and I would talk some shit.
I'm trying to figure out, like, who do these fucking niggas think that I am? You know what I'm saying? Like,
You're a fucking ego, dude. My God.
wasn't there a time where this nigga was like backed up on mortgage and all types of shit? Like, why do these niggas have some sort of like weird fixation on that I don't make money? Like, why do people think that? Like, because I don't floss it in your fucking face? Like, I'm never gonna tell niggas how much I make, but just know that there's no job, there's no career, there's like nothing that can compare to what I'm able to accumulate off being myself for a living. 5 bands is just me being a smartass. That doesn't even do anything for me. I don't even need the 5,000 at all. I get 5,000 today. What do I do with it? Like what do I need with the 5K?
Well, you need that 5K to pay off that debt. I know that. Do I help with it?
So why would I need to go out of my way to lend my clout? Look, just take a look at the when I played Deji. What did I get for it? 100 candies. Those videos basically got 1 million views. The Tekken videos, they got 1 million views. I got nothing for it.
Well, you got a little more exposure, but I'm sorry, it wasn't all revenue based. I'm sorry that you didn't upload the highlights of that video there. You're trying to make some money off of it, but hold on. You're fucking. I'm taking a break. What? I just got a text. I just got like a little good news, but oh look, it's about work. I can. So I got more shit coming up, so I can't do this for too long. But yeah, anyways, what was I saying? So I feel bitch about the fucking 5K. Go back a bit, just like refresh my mind a bit. Yeah, so like that shit with Deji. Yeah, so like so yeah, Dale, you would have been able to like actually profit off that if you were able to like upload the highlights of that video. But hold up. Yo, your YouTube channel got new, so you can't do it. Like, you can't profit. Got him.
I got nothing for it.
It's like
anytime that I like,
it's like YouTube got my ass banned.
Lend myself to something, everybody else benefits and I don't. You niggas have YouTube channels, you figure out how to get the paper. We'll never do anything. We're never gonna do anything. Like I said, I don't even need 5K. I can make that shit myself easily, no problem. I don't know what these weirdos think that for some magical reason look, all right, whatever. I'm not gonna start telling you the prices of shit and all that. I really don't give a fuck. 300, all right, 300 gifted, cool. But I still lost at the end of the day. That moment is past, but the YouTube video is up, full of hate comments, more slanderous shit all over the fucking YouTube channel, so on and so forth.
Slanderous.
So at the end of the day, I ultimately lose when I do collabs and shit. Because I don't have anything on YouTube I could put on to force back a narrative, you feel me?
Right? We can talk about all
I don't know, Dale. Maybe if you weren't so fucking dickhead and weren't so much of a 4.5, that wouldn't happen.
times of shit. Don't you think that people would like support that guy and give him some income?
Give me income.
Yeah, let me put that probably ChatGPT, like see like they come up with like a good answer for me. See what I come up with.
Oh man. This dude's lucky I'm not a standard black.
What does that mean though? Cause you use a whole rod, Dale. What you talking about?
Just come on here and just show all types of paper trails, receipts, and just I'm never gonna do it though.
And be like, hey, that was a really rare appearance for you. That was really good. Here's some income. You're actually reaching out to someone people have wanted to see you interact with for so many years, right? That's where you're gonna get the benefits. But you definitely would make bank. I don't know if you make $5,000 or anything. But you definitely would make some bank because he was on here. He would fucking his file again. Look at his sub count that's below his screen there, which I guess is legit. 3,626 out of 20.
All right, so ChatGPT is like saying just to help with this the whole termination thing that Dale was ban evading. So reporting ban from YouTube for ban evasion. That means he allegedly kept coming back or trying to after being banned, using alt accounts and channels to avoid YouTube ban. Yeah, so like I do remember that he had like a few other channels that were like that. People keep reporting them, and yeah, that's why he was getting that ass banned. The series aren't fully confirmed, but ban invasion typically involves violating rules about creating new channels to bypass prior ban. Yeah, so has a publicly released a detailed official explanation with the infractions spelled out or beyond calling it. Well, if it's that, it's that thing.
Alone, this man is making like $7,000, $8,000 a month minimum, because it could be But if it's that $5 sub level on Twitch, right? Then he's making 7-8K a month just on subs alone. That's huge. That's
It's
to be applauded.
huge.
That's to be respected. That you're making
And to
that
be
much.
respected.
Why don't you think that your fans would then support you even further?
I live in Cali, even 8 bands a month. Bro, I made 8 bands a month. Shit, 4 years ago. That niggas, like, nobody could ever come on here and calculate anything about me. Nobody knows me personally. Nobody's had a conversation about me.
I mean, maybe so, but we can still do plenty of math to find out a good approximation of how much money you fucking make. And, like, you have information on all over your fucking stream too, so we can divulge a whole lot off of that.
I mean, a conversation to me. Nobody's had a conversation with
And
me.
I doubt you can catch up with most of your math anyway, let alone because of like contributions and shit. Then we have stuff like ChatGPT to help us find out how much you would make. To get an estimate of how much you would make off of just streams without the fucking donation deal. Like, you know, like your like revenue. Like
You can't guess anything about me. Everything about me on the internet is speculation. So stop trying to pocket watch, bro. Everybody's always gonna be incorrect. Look, even Alexa started talking. Alexa, stop.
Incorrect. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why you trying to pocket watch? Nigga, if I was in year 2024 and I only made 8 bands a month, that means I've been failing in life. Let's see. I'll just say this one. That means I've been 2024 and I only made 8 bands a month. That means
We made 8K a month. I'm willing to bet that he usually makes probably like straight up 5K a month. I for now I'll just range it from like 2K to 3K because I don't think he makes that much money off of his streams currently.
that means I've been failing in life.
I don't know, maybe he'll surprise me.
Let's see. I'll just say this one time. So in 2020, I would say my highest year was I'll give you guys 2 insights. Highest month in 2020. Summer 2020, I think I did maybe like 26,000 in a month. That was
Which I'm not gonna lie, I can see because like Sharon State talking about how much more money they made due to the fucking friggin' lockdowns. Let's say that with this massive lockdown issue. I was like nationwide and shit. Ever since the fucking lockdowns, like anyone can like tell you, like they were that much more likely to like be online. They were just cooped up like that.
That was 2020. Let's see, if we rewind back to when Smash dropped, guess how much money I made just off playing Smash Brothers when I had my YouTube channel?
How much?
$46,000.
Damn.
So why are you talking to me about?
A month?
We're just talking about 20.
Well, like, just
when did
that
Smash
month.
come out again? What year was that?
Before 2020.
What year was that? And I was just off niggas playing me in Smash. 2018. Nah, that's just I'm talking about, yeah, I'm not talking about currently. I'm talking about just 2 insights, 2018, 2020, nothing current. So when people try to talk money to me or some shit like that about, oh, 5,000, nobody's gonna pay, then don't pay it to me. I'm telling you of a peon price that if you want me on your fucking platform, I suggest you just give me the money. Other than that, stop talking to me about money and all this revenue and all that type of shit. I'm well taken care of. I handle my business. I've been grinding on the internet for 10 years, basically. So I'm definitely doing the right things in life. I don't need to collab with no nigga. I don't need to have niggas on my stream. I don't need to collab. I'm not hungry for collabs. I got an authentic fan base that fucks with me, and I'm not gonna collab with a nigga that's been bad mouthing me and shit like that. It's pointless.
Yeah. Authentic fan base, my fucking ass. Cause Dale, everyone knows, especially at this point, for a good few years actually, Yeah, you run a whole dictatorship when it comes to you and your streams. No one can even ask you a question without you being like, get that ass banned, nigga. Authentic.
So I'm saying,
ass.
like, these niggas want me to come on here and leak receipts and tax returns, and I'm not doing any of that for nobody. I gave you two numbers from 2018.
Yeah, like, thanks for helping us, giving us like a good estimation.
In 2020, take what you want with it. Yeah, trying to lecture me on money making, like, you can't do that. Like, you can't go band for band with me, as a black nigga would say. This is a joke to me. I mean, I did that just out of love for Destiny. That's why I did the little collab with him. I just like the shit that he has going on and everything like that. But I mean, ultimately, I don't gain anything from doing collabs if I do them in the first place. I gain nothing for it. But it's just more so like, all right, I fuck with the person, I'm gonna do the collab. But why would I like do a collab with this nigga? Like, what do I gain from this? He puts it on his YouTube channel. It goes on his YouTube channel. All the hate comments go on his YouTube channel. Niggas are congratulating him. Like, I get nothing for it. You feel me? So in order for me to endure the jokes and bullshit,
Wow, really?
I need, you know what? Instead of 5, now I need 25,000.
I don't need 25,000 though.
The price just went up.
Bill's like, oh, he give me bullshit, 25,000, nigga.
So give me 5 bands, and I'll play you the stupid Street Fighter game. Like, it's very simple. Anybody that wants clout off me.
I will not get any clout off you.
Oh my god.
There's no clout to me.
This guy's delusional.
Always said
For real though, man.
I've never said I was the black DSP. Oh my god.
Well, guess what? He's a black ass, nigga ass DSP. Cause you suck at games. I'll say especially fighting games.
What's wrong?
So someone did just by, what am I saying? Someone decides to be like, oh, I know, I'm gonna just spend the win on this motherfucker, and you lose.
With this dude. I never even said that. Scott said that shit on Twitter like 10 years ago, bro.
I was a bit scammed, dude. You still complaining about that
Poor
motherfucker?
guy.
crossover happened for me. Year after year, always ask me for it.
Fuck, that
I can't
was.
give it to you because he refuses. Alright?
Just pay me.
No one's going to ever pay
Just pay me.
No. No one's going to offer you money up front for anything. There's no value there. They want you to make the content first and then for it as it's happening. That's how content creation on the internet works.
Want a set with blow tier guy? Give me money. This guy's telling me, of all people, how content creation works on the internet. You're telling me that?
Then forget the Street Fighter idea. It's dumb. Because you just admit I'm going to beat you. That's why you're not going to do it.
Oh, yeah?
Just come on the show instead. Just come on the show.
You want me to be on some stupid podcast? Give me money. Not PR money, something that like 5K is even low ball. I need 10. I need 10 bands for this.
Now he wants 10. He's insane. Dude, I got offered 5 times more than that to be a part of something. No one offers you anything, dude. You're not getting anything.
This nigga's an idiot. Like,
He's an idiot,
Keemstar
though.
offered me an undisclosed amount that was way more than 50K to do XYZ. I'm
Was
gonna just
it?
leave it at that though. Nobody offers me anything. I'm just a bum, guys. I get no money in life. I drive shit vehicles. I have no properties. I'm a bum ass nigga.
Now, like, fuck no. Now, like, when it was approached by, was it like the Game of the Year? I think it was Game of the Year awards. How much was he presented? How much money was he, like presented with? I don't know. I don't have anything for that. I'd like to bet 3K maybe. I don't know, man.
Remember that.
I was surprised that freaking Jack.
I'm just out here struggling. I'm out here struggling in Cali.
What did,
Because really, what am I gonna do with
I'm out here struggling in Cali. Then move out, nigga. Okay, next video. So like there was this
Starting
other
a fashion
shit.
brand shouldn't feel.
There's this other shit about this year I can see about trying to find real quick.
sent it to me. All right, here it is. And this video is old. It's like a week old, I guess. So I must have missed
It's
it when
old?
he did it, because this
What?
was from September 5th. But apparently this was like from the day or two before on his stream. All right, so here it is. He's going to respond to that tweet. I promise you, I have not... I got to move my camera because I'm blocking it. I have not watched this at all. I have absolutely no clue what this man is about to say. I really don't. So let's watch it together live. All right? And now I got some shout-outs to do, but let's watch it together live. Here we go.
new fighting games coming? What are you talking about? I'm not a part of the FGC. I wouldn't know. I know the same shit you do. Fatal Fury? I don't fucking know.
Here we go. So you see, I'm taking a look at his setup. I see in his background he has the hexagon felt panels. So he has, basically he has the dollar store version of my setup. That's what that is. That's the really cheap one that you can get. Like you could buy a ton of those for like 20, 30 bucks. And it's just like little sticky tape you put on the wall. So it's basically like the far, far inferior version of what I have behind me. But he's going to say to me that my setup is bad and my setup's terrible and his is really, really good. Right?
Mine is really, really good.
Right. Okay, whatever you say, bro. By the way, let's take a look at the poll. 59% of people feel that he's got some kind of bot thing going on.
Bro, I might need to do a part 2 to this because this is getting out of hand, dude. I found 2 videos where Phil was talking more about freaking Dale, man. Yo, man. Yo. And I only found like one where like Dale Cooks feels fucking biscuit pale ass, freaking biscuit milk toast bitch ass, bro. Like Dale is letting rent free in Phil's head, dude. I'm sure. That's ridiculous, yo. Oh my god. Oh, it's sad, dude.
Twitch. That's what the poll said. And by the way, there were hundreds of votes there. Hundreds and hundreds. You know, he gets 333 votes I got. He gets like 40. I got 333 votes on my stream that has over 600 viewers and climbing. If you are here and you're enjoying...
I don't know, man. Like, I gotta get off of this real soon. Well, I look at those other videos for like 2 minutes each. Well, too much worth of those videos.
yourself, guys, please hit the like button. We're at 150 likes. Let's get it to 200. Let's get to 200 likes here on the stream today.
My God.
And please support the stream. I'm going to shout out to Super Chats in a second. But everything else will be great. We're trying to tip skull. Let's get some tips.
Out of
All right,
here,
here we go.
man.
What is this? Low tier guy would climb out of his castle to be on level 1 podcast and have a respectful, normal conversation with me. He'll break the internet. Just like if he played me in Street Fighter 6 last year during EVO weekend, as I proposed. But he did.
What? Why is his mouth? Wait a minute. Look at his mouth. It's not synced with the audio.
Okay, I've never seen
Why is his
this.
mouth not synced with his audio?
I've never seen this footage with Kill before.
Take a look at his mouth moving.
But yeah, anyone that's curious that looks at this like further like into the future, yeah, Kill, he's giving you like a whole lot of issues. Like, okay, basically he's been like ducking everyone trying to contact him nowadays. Ever since late last year, like around like December, he's been having like a whole like spiral happening. It's fucking egregious.
And the audio, it's not synced at all.
Klein called me Cloud Chaser and blocked me. I don't remember blocking him. I don't think about this nigga. Is there any way to make this?
I don't remember blocking it. His audio is desynced, by the way. It's not synced properly. I don't remember blocking it. Dude, you did it in a big spectacle. The way you did it. It's because it's a video on demand. Because someone ripped.
Video on demand. It's a video online. How about that? It's for free. It's not on demand. You don't pay for this fucking video. What the fuck?
This from his stream? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then. It's not his quality then. I won't actually take shot for that if that's not the case. If he's synced on his streams, then it's all good. He does have the dollar store background that you can get for like $30.
The dollar store background.
It doesn't really do anything.
Wow.
Like, okay, let's continue.
Man, see reason.
I
I
gotta
just
talk
want
shit
to
about
make the
him.
match of the Millennium happen. What's wrong with that?
Kind of talking shit about him, but DSP said earlier, like way earlier, that I'm a nice guy. Dude, fuck out of here. Yeah. I'm a nice guy, but I was known as the king of hate before.
He would make $5K easy from his viewers, and that's what he asked me to pay for his time. I wouldn't give me 5 bands then, nigga. Run my 5 bands up front.
No one will ever pay you 5 bands for anything because you're not worth that. You understand? They'll pay me $50,000 to be on a podcast. They won't pay you anything because you're not worth it. You have to earn it. You have to actually put in the content and the work first, and then you'll be rewarded. So if you show up on this show, if you play me in Street Fighter, you're gonna earn $5,000 easy from your viewers, but you have to do the work first. You don't just get rewarded for nothing. You're not dodging the community. No one's gonna be opening their fucking wallets to toss money at you. You're delusional with the way you're acting here.
And then I'll think about it. There's no what I'll make. Just give me the money.
So he wants $5 and he'll think about it. On what universe do you exist? Dude, you're sitting in an office with a $30 background. You tell me that my shit looks bad, right? You're worse than me at Street Fighter. Well, like, what are you talking about? No one's gonna pay you 5 bands for anything.
See that like you're worse than. See that you're better than Dale at Street Fighter really ain't saying much, Phil. Like I told Kill, like this is like comparing like a teen to a toddler. Like you see the difference, but it's not by too much.
If you went to the bank and you
Even then, like you have like a whole lot of power play going on, Phil.
tried to rob the bank, they wouldn't give you 5 bands. They'd probably give you like 1 band because they'd be like, nah, it's LTG, he only gets the 1.
What?
Like there's no way this is happening ever. You're out of your mind. You may and likely will make 5 bands if you do the content first. All right, but you have to do the content first.
If it's not about revenue, I don't give 2 shits. For the most part, if it comes to me using my character, my presence, I must be paid. I've done.
And you will when you do the work.
You
Does he
will
have an
when
LED
you
wall
do
that's on his right-hand
the
side that you cannot see on
work.
camera?
We do all them
Is that LED
streams.
panels that he bought and he put them on his wall but you can't see them in his setup? Is that what that is? What's up, Game Boy? How you doing, man? If we're gonna use his character, he needs to be paid. You'll be paid after the work. That's how life works. You get paid after the work.
You'll
for the
be
work you put in.
paid
Really? I tell you right now, don't you guys
after
not
you
think
do this
that that
dream to
man
get
came on my show
the
and he's shouting shit
game.
shit about everything, right? Everything. And I'm sure he talked some shit and I would talk some shit, right? We would talk about all kinds of shit. Don't you think that people would like support that guy and give him some income and be like, hey, that was a really rare appearance for you. That was really good. Here's some income. Because instead of going on Destiny show, which no one gives 2 fucks about him, being on Destiny show, there's no corroboration there, there's no relation there. You're actually reaching out to someone people have wanted to see.
So I feel, how about he like gets, because like okay, he did front about she's actually doing the deal anyway. Because okay, like basically with that, not only is he telling you okay, you're paying for my time like this, but also that's gonna be like the only way I get that money, I get any like financial benefits off of this deal. Actually, like, cause I think he like mentions it here too. Cause he was like mentioning how how YouTube a YouTube channel and his like viewership for Twitch, Trovo, like all the other shits, not like gonna go up by much. So that's his other issue too. Yeah, I can understand. But like I said earlier, if Dale wasn't so dick-headed, but also if he didn't ban the face so fucking much, he could have actually had his channel. And all this fucking drama wouldn't really happen like that, especially between him and viewers.
You interact with for so many years, right? That's where you're gonna get the benefit from. Not from going to some random show that no one cares about that fucking crossover at all. You gotta go to what people have been asking for, right? But he definitely would make bank.
People have been asking for a human deal to like do matches. How about that?
I don't know if you make $5,000 or anything, but he definitely would make some bank because he was on here. He would fucking his file again. Look at his sub count that's below his screen there, which I guess is legit. 3,626 out of 3,700 on subs alone. This man is making like $7,000, $8,000 a month minimum. Because it could be more. I don't know what his sub level is, but it's that $5 sub level on Twitch, right? And he's making $7,000, $8,000 a month just on subs alone. That's huge. That's to be applauded. That's to be respected. That you're making that much. Why don't you think that your fans would then support you even further? Right? This doesn't make any sense at all. I'm lost. Let's continue because there's still more. I thought that would be it, but there's 3 more minutes. Let's see what he said.
And too many things for free in life already. I'm to the point where if I'm doing it and it's something that's not my passion, I gotta be paid for it. Simple.
Yeah, he seriously has an LED panels on his setup, but it's off camera. So why'd you buy it? It's for you to stare at it? Like, he's got the $30 felt wall behind him, and he doesn't put the LED panels behind him? What's he doing? Just move them over.
So give me 5 bands, and I'll play you in a stupid Street Fighter game. Marquette thinks he's so slick. I just ordered food and he started going.
Is the rest of it about fucking cats now? Is it really like another 3 minutes that has nothing to do with me? Is that really it?
Like I don't know, man. Like when it comes to like Dale streams, if it's not gaming, it's a dice roll of what the fuck like shows you. Be cats, it can be fucking runways, so you can stare at some butt and cheeks, or it'd be some like dude like in like a mall somewhere trying to like hit on girls so he can get some good angles of some more cheeks.
It?
Like you don't know.
When this, you're trying to steal a wing real quick or a fry.
All cats are like this. Jasper does this too. Look what Jasper does. He'll slink up.
Wow,
He'll slink up to food and act like nonchalantly like he's not doing nothing, and all of a sudden he'll inch a little slower, a little closer to it, and then he'll try to go for a sniff.
I don't care, Phil.
He tries to act all sly and casual like he's not paying attention, right?
What else you got for this? Come on, man.
My chat is screwed up. Hold on, my chat is screwed up. I'm trying to do something and it's not agreeing with me. Fighting me here. There we go.
God, you are so fucking lame, man. You kill steak and complain about this part.
What's clout off me?
I will not get any clout off you at all. No one's going to be, oh my god, well, Phil now has really increased his internet stature because he did interactions with LTG at all. There's no clout to be gained, all right? There's entertaining content to be made that people want to digest and see. People have always said you're the black DSP. They've wanted to see this crossover happen for ages. I've heard it year after year. People always ask me for it. I'm like, I can't give it to you because he refuses. All right? This is how the internet works. I don't know like where he's been. I mean, he's been making.
It is sad though how so far for like this stream. In fact, how many have we peaked with so far? Because we're looking around like ending this shit. Okay, four views. Okay. Sad how like the whole shit with Lazarus that like had like more views overall though.
Content for how many years? He doesn't understand this is how the internet works. That you make content people want to see.
Shit is
they
like
watch it
right now.
and then they actually fucking like pay you for it after you've made it, right? This is just dumb, right? What he's saying, there's no logic to what he's saying. You understand? He's just in this weird world where everyone pays him and then he'll just do things. No, you don't get paid up front for anything. You earn it.
Just pay me.
Just pay me.
No one's going to ever pay you. Ever. No one's going to offer you money up front for anything. There's no value there. They want you to make the content first and you'll be rewarded for it as it's happening. That's how content creation on the internet works.
You wanna set with low tier guy, give me money.
And the thing is, he even read it, and it doesn't even say I want a set. It says I want him on the show. I want him on the podcast. Why does he think I want to play him in Street Fighter? Like, I'm gonna be real with everyone. I'm gonna beat his ass in Street Fighter if we play.
It's like y'all are known for like the freaking Street Fighter shit. So what y'all could do is like set up the fucking I mean, I honestly it doesn't really matter, but like set up those matches. So I can imagine this being a little more dramatic if they did like this. Set up those matches, do one, maybe that the first shit, then follow that up with the podcast, like the next day or something, or like, or like what y'all can do is like have a podcast like right after like those matches. And then one more like the next day or some shit, you know, just to like milk it just a wee bit. Y'all could have done that, but we're having like a whole lot of issues with even that.
Right? Like literally, it doesn't. The only like he'll beat me in like Street Fighter 4 and 5 because I didn't play those. But if we're playing Street Fighter 6, if we're playing a classic Street Fighter game, I'm gonna beat his ass. The guy is not. He's not that good. All right. And if he says I don't care, I'm not part of the FGC. Okay. Then forget the Street Fighter idea. It's dumb if you think, because just admit I'm gonna beat you, and that's why you're not gonna do it. And instead, just come on the show instead, right? Just come on the show.
You want me to be on some stupid podcast? Give me money. Not peon money either. Something that like 5K is even low ball. I need 10. I need 10 bands for this.
Now he wants 10. He's insane. This guy is so delusional, right? He's so delusional. 10K? Dude, I got offered 5 times more than that. to be a part of something. No one offers you anything, dude. You're not getting anything. What are you, what are you talking about? You're nuts.
Cause really, what am I gonna do with 5K? Like I'm from Cali. I live in SoCal. The fuck am I gonna do with $5,000?
Well, you can get a better background. You know, improve your setup perhaps. You can work on your sexy, right? Maybe you get some, you know, some nice stuff done to your face. You go to a spa or whatever. I don't know. Get some food. I don't know what, you know, whatever you want. You can do 5K. Certainly, definitely, you could do it something with it. That's for sure. You know, but this guy's nuts. I'm in SoCal. 5K is nothing to me, dude. You have 3,600 subs on Twitch, so you make about 7-8K a month. So you must do something with 5K, right? You must be paying your bills, right?
Throw it in my bank account and let it sit there? Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that?
So wait a minute, just listen to this reasoning. I don't need 5K because it'll just sit in my bank account. What am I gonna do with it? So then why are you asking for 5K? He's all...
Oh my god, that was so stupid. Let's get to the next few videos, like, end this shit. Cause dude, it's like a whole lot of like not getting anything, man. It's so fucking retarded. It's highly regarded shit, dude. Fuck, man. Just next one, please. All this bitching, man. Nope. Y'all wish.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Cody.
Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Hope you're all ready to
That's
just
the
chill
drip.
because we got a
Go.
while to chill. I'm in here early today. Usually I'm running late and I got a million things going on. Today, I actually was up a little early because my wife went to work and she gets up early, and so I ended up getting up early. And basically I finished everything early. I came in here, I was like, wow, I just realized I've like caught up on most stuff. There's a few other things I'd like to do. I would actually like to possibly even
Is that his current setup? Are we for real?
spruce up and update some more animations or add more animations to the streams, which I could do with sound effects. I got a few I'm thinking about.
Dude, the fucking Minecraft sword. This is a fucking kid setup, dude.
Perhaps a Sonic the Hedgehog one, perhaps maybe some classic Street Fighter ones, stuff like that.
What?
So I want to work on that. Haven't had a chance. Outside of that, though, like I'm pretty much, you know, up to speed on everything that's going on. So I didn't have anything to really do this morning. I was like, oh, all right, well, we'll just start the stream early. We'll hang out longer. Because usually I'd start talking with you guys around 11:30. It's 11:17, so I guess we'll just hang out. How's my day been so far today, Kylo Ren? Pretty good. Like I said, I got up early because my wife had to get up early for work. So I was up early doing stuff around the house. You know, chores and, you know, housekeeping stuff.
Skip.
Got ones.
1 more minute.
And I like the classic gaming stuff right now because you can put like a sound effect for Mario, a sound effect for Sonic, and it's real fast. I think I could
Dude, what are we talking about,
ban
man?
someone in May. It's August. You're in the chat complaining. You guys are so full of crap. You know that he probably has another account anyway. You're so full of baloney.
What now?
Based in Red Pill to know that's never going to happen because we haven't talked about this in days, which I'm glad because it finally calmed down. So here's the deal, all right?
With what?
Every year, Evo comes along. And every year, Evo weekend, which was not this weekend, but last weekend, so now it's old news.
I'm not
Every weekend, or every year, I'm like, you know, if only LTG would stop being a bum and stop being an idiot and actually want to do business and actually want to create something on the internet that people actually want to see instead of the crap that he makes every day, he would come out of his shell and his little, you know, safe space, and he would do some content with me. And we would do a set, like a challenge set, and it could be multiple fighting games, whatever. We could figure it out. We could talk shit, whatever. And the internet would love it. the internet would hype it up, because it's not just about the FGC, it's about outside of the FGC having that crossover appeal, and we would have crossover appeal into many, many different groups that people would really want to see this. It's already been shown, people hyping it up. Oh my God, why do you think every time I tweet I get hundreds of likes and retweets whenever this is, discussed, right? So every year I tweet the guy or I talk about him, and every year he pussies out like a bitch, a complete bitch. He just wants nothing to do with it because he knows he's going to lose.
How about you're a pussy for not even giving him 5K? You still haven't given him any fucking money till I have that match happen, till I have those sets happen.
Nothing to do with the fact that, oh, it's a collab and you want my attention. I don't want his attention. I just want to beat his ass quickly and then be done with it and never speak about the guy again.
But you don't want to give him money to do that, though.
Because he is a no-load loser. Right?
Nigga, you're a fucking loser. The fuck?
The only reason that I want to beat his ass so bad is because he's talked shit about me many, many years, and I never said a word about him. And then when I finally clapped back, he ran away and hid like the bitch he is. He only talks shit.
He didn't hide. He didn't simply hide. He was waiting for you to offer him and give him some money. Because what he proposed was, okay, it's not right sides, Phil. You want him to make that 5K from his usual streams when he told you, hey, well, he wants to do some sets, 5K, nigga. Now 25K. I freaking wrote my price, motherfucker. That's what he told you.
Shit, when it's a safe space for him. But he never would come out of that little comfort zone to actually face the man in the game. Instead, he deflects and he says dumb shit like, oh, you need to bench or squat a certain amount of weight. You need to work on your sexy. What the fuck?
Dude, he's still hung up about that 2 years later, man. That's crazy. This was from last month, people.
What does this have to do with playing me in Street Fighter? Like, what? It's the biggest redirect pussy shit. It is. He just doesn't want to do it because he knows he will lose. It's that simple. There's no other reason. It's not that he's not going to make money. He's not going to get attention for himself.
I don't know the situation. How's it not bitch made? Yeah, Phil, explain this to me. How's it not bitch made for you to be bitching about this one motherfucker, what he said to you? Just flat out. How's it not bitch made? You tell me, man.
He's not going to get... It's because he's going to lose. It's another Vizant...
Yeah, he said he's afraid he's going to lose.
Situation. When Jay Snyder beat this man in that hyped match at that tournament, he crushed...
Just like how that one dude beat you and at Evo 2 on a freaking broken...
his fucking nuts so hard. He neutered this dude to the point where now this guy will not step up and face a real challenge. He'll only do things that are completely within his comfort zone, safety. He knows he can win. He knows it's a controlled environment. He gets over. Then he'll do it. Outside of that, he will not take any challenge whatsoever. Okay? Zero. So here's the point, all right? I want to challenge him in Street Fighter.
This man is swearing up and down that he don't want to do it because he believes that Dale's gonna lose. Dale might be bitching now when it comes to losing. It's Bill, if you were any sort of smart, you would know what would happen. You give him the 5K, y'all do 1 or 2 matches even. But each time he freaking sees that he's about to lose, dashboard. If he loses the whole match, rage quit. And if he somehow does another match with you and he loses that match, rage quit. Dude, it's a whole scam if you think about it like that. Because he's quit out of a whole lot of of paid matches amongst his viewers. What you knew about that? Next video, we got 2 more. I'm gonna try to make these kind of quick. Get this on my phone screen. Yeah. Again,
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
snort, snort, snort.
I got drip, drip,
snort, snort.
I got the drip, go.
Someone was impersonating me in the Kino Casino chat yesterday. I wouldn't be
Yeah,
shocked.
2 minutes.
You know, it's not me. You know, I'm long removed from that shit. And particularly on my day off, I definitely wouldn't be me anyway. But, yeah, I'm sure people have been impersonating me all over the internet. He says, I have an honest question. Why does low-tier God keep saying you need to work on your sexy to consider a match in a fighting game? Because he's gay.
Oh, now he gets it. Now Phil gets it. Okay. It took you forever, Phil. It took you about 2 years. Has it sunken in? Absolutely. All the way in, Phil. That it was an entire faggot. He's an entire gay boy. That he's a Batiman. Do you get it now, Phil?
Curious if a fan of you would actually donate you $5 grand so that you could play him. I think you would wipe the floor with him. I've already explained, PFC, you're probably a newcomer, relatively newcomer to the streams, but here's the thing. The challenge that I had for LTG is he has to beat me in Street Fighter if he wants to earn anything. Not that he receives a payday.
Well, he needs that payday for it to happen.
And then he plays me, and
like from you, that is.
he won't care if he wins or loses because he already got paid. There's no point. You understand? There's literally no point to that at all. So why would I ever want to do that? The point is to beat him in a real competitive match where there's stakes, a reason for him to play well. If there's no reason for him to play well, he could just throw the match and take the bag and run away. So that's going to never happen. I would never raise money to pay the guy. If there was ever going to be money raised, it would be that would be the prize pot.
Money raised? Do you have the money or not, Phil?
Me versus him, winner take all. Loser, well, is a loser, right? That's what it should be. But he's never going to do that. The reason that he says stuff
How
like...
about you're never going to give him that 5K so y'all can do the matches?
That is because he knows he cannot beat me at all. He is 100% convinced
And
that...
didn't he want to swear that they was afraid of losing against him?
I would smoke him, okay, in any fighting game, and he knows it. Like, he's seen my gameplay. He knows that I'm a former Evo, either qualifier or champion.
I don't mean shit.
He knows
you losing to
that
kids.
old school, he can't touch me whatsoever.
You too.
He knows that
He can't touch me though. Wow.
Street Fighter 6 that I actually was doing quite well until I quit because I got bored of the game. I was playing much better than him. I mean, he's still actively playing these games, and he still sucks. He still sucks. He still has entire streams where he just keeps rage quitting.
How about you still suck?
Non-stop. He sucks at fighting games. But this is the only thing people will tune in to watch him play. He recently, apparently, he's dabbled in other things. People have told me, did you see him play Resident Evil? I said, no. And then someone sent me a clip. Oh my God. You think, you make fun of me playing fucking video games? This fucking guy, he rage quit Resident Evil.
You've rage quitted games too. Do we need to pull them shits up, man? Yo, man. I still remember that one rage quit from like fucking Kirby. Rage quit a Kirby game. Like, bro. Next. Okay, last video, y'all. It's like 3 minutes as well. Alright, so.
I'm not playing no broke arcade X junkie that drinks monsters and has a triple crease hairy mids.
So like, and then this is from like a month ago too. Then like that last shit that I just showed, like that was from 3 weeks ago. So these are really recent shits. Might want to do like a part 2 for this, like cover the more recent stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, find like more of this shit though.
Section gut. You can't beat me at anything in life. Not any version of Street Fighter that's 4 and up. You can't beat me at baseball, soccer, football, weightlifting, running, boxing, nothing. Get off my, you fucking peon. If you could bench press 315, no spotter, yeah, I'll play you in Street Fighter. How's that sound? Nobody could be on this bull platform. You can't roast me. Whoever it was trying to roast me, quote unquote, I'm doing better than them in all aspects of life. But you can't roast somebody doing way better than you in life. Who the f was it anyway? I'd love to see who the f this weirdo is. What's the name? Oh, that's who it was? Oh, that broke ass.
That broke ass nigga.
He has been begging me for multiple years to play him in video games for free. Right, a huge anyways, I thought it was somebody else. The dude that can't afford to play me? Oh, yeah. That nigga's like, gotta suck. His camera quality is fucking from 2012. I think that motherfucker is using a webcam too for a stream cam.
Seth wins.
Why? I'm trying to figure out why would a broke, worthless squeegee think that I need to do something to help their platform? Why the fuck would I play bum in a fucking money match when you're begging me to play you in a video game? How difficult is that shit to understand? Like, you've been begging me for multiple years to play you in a video game, and you think that I should just be like, you know what, cool, I'll do a money match. Let me just go ahead and play a guy that's stalking me, talking shit on Twitter, broke as fuck, a worthless bum in life. And me, I'm gonna come off my pedestal and play a worthless bum in a money match. No, nigga, you're asking for a collab, therefore you should pay me, you broke, worthless fuck. This ain't no friendly thing, you broke ass nigga. This is somebody begging and asking me for multiple years to play him in a video game.
Yeah,
that sounds like you're trying to purchase me in a collab. This ain't no money match. What year is this, bro? This ain't no fucking 2015, nigga. 2016, 2017. We're talking about money matches. That's how you know that is on Burt Reynolds' time. A money match?
Who now?
The fuck out of here. I don't need you for anything. You need me, bitch.
You need me, bitch, nigga. Hold on, let me see what the chat saying real quick. Watch your mouth, nigga. Wow. It's not multiple years. It's like a multiple 2 years. It's just 2 years. He's too broke. I mean, not too wrong though, cause like this man can't even have like a freaking necklace. You can complain about necklaces. You know, guy, you probably never will though. Cause like up to this point, I never heard Phil say he just has that 5K on him though. What more likely be the case is that Phil has like all them like thousands of dollars stowed away for, you know, rent, or like paying for his like mortgage. But even that, I'm not too sure about. He might have like a whole debt coming. He might have like a huge ass debt. We don't fucking know right now. Again, we don't know as of this moment. So it's like, it's really sounding like he's just not having, he's just not giving someone 5K, which I don't see him doing anyway, because he's that stingy.
5K, broke boy.
Broke boy.
We know for a fact you don't even got 5 bands in your bank account. Not money matching no fucking bum. Not money matching anybody. I'm literally low tier guy. I don't need to money match nobody. You pay for my presence. I don't know how many times I gotta say that shit. Relay that message to that broke ass nigga. That's the last time. Relay that message to that broke motherfucker. That broke ass stalker. I'm not playing nobody in no money match. People want my services, you purchase my fee. You broke fuck. That's the now that he's trying to generate viewers and all this corny shit by talking about it. How about I just beat the fuck out of you? How about that?
My ass. Dale, who have you beaten the fuck out of? I don't have anyone on hand other than this moment, Dale, so I might just need proof. One more minute.
Put on the gloves or some shit. And squeegee?
For squeegee?
How about we collab on that? But that's gonna cost you $5 grand.
It's like, dog, you threatened to be this scam, but you still haven't.
Too. Bro,
yeah,
you thought you was gonna get that for free too? Nah. Anyways, moving on. Anything that has to do with me and this broke ass nigga, 5 bands. Like I said, he wouldn't call me a coward to my face. Now, Woody, I'm a coward because I won't play a stalking grown man in a video game? Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Wouldn't call me that shit IRL. I can slap the shit out of him. What would he do? Press charges.
No, you wouldn't.
Keep that shit on the internet. I'll pull your mustache off. like Mr. Potato Head. Boom, just rip it off. That's all I would need to do. I wouldn't even punch a guy like that. I would just backhand you.
Bro, we're even censoring opponents.
Shut your pussy ass up.
Put your pussy ass up, nigga.
Over here talking shit like you could fade me in person or something. Shut the fuck up. You can't beat me at anything in life. Not any version of Street Fighter that's 4 and up. You can't beat me at baseball, soccer, football, weightlifting, running, boxing, nothing. Just get off my dick, you fucking peon. The fuck, you soft body fuck.
I've had this question for a while, but do you do any martial arts?
Don't ask me questions like that. Don't worry about it.
As in no.
The fuck? Not disclosing my personal life to you. Of course he don't got the money to pay me. He's broke.
He's broke.
Think somebody that sits on the fucking computer all day crying about somebody that he don't even know has the money to pay me? There's no way he has the money to pay me. Have you seen his YouTube channel and seen his numbers on anything he does? He's a peon. Why do you think he's scraping the bottom of the barrel in life? Why do you think?
Alright, so yeah, this channel is like allegedly Dale's channel. At some point that happened to me on my server. Like he just lets like all these comments fly. Whether Prime is back. Wait, hold on. What do you say? He never let. No, he got terminated. NPC. Dude, this is how you know that's actually Dale. Ooh, we ban baiting y'all. We ban baiting. You didn't need that revenue boot. I mean, trying to say you don't own this channel. Yeah, this is like Dale's other channel. Like if we just like report it, it's over for this channel too.
Think he's so desperate to play me in something. He wants clout, notoriety, so on and so forth. This is literally scum. He's a broke, worthless bum.
Bro, where's the bum?
The fuck?
The fuck?
Like it's a joke to me. That's like him mentioning me is equivalent to like a panhandler with a sign saying "F you" because I didn't give him $2. You just don't take it serious.
I mean, he is like a online hobo, pretty fucking much.
That's equivalent to that. I'm right here. I'm right here about to make my turn. Right, somebody's on the island where
I don't know if like Dale still has his job, but let's say Dale is too, as far as like that comparison.
You turn with a sign up asking for money, saying "God bless." I'm like, brother, do you have a couple of dollars I can spare? I'm like, I don't. They're like, well, fuck you. I'm like, what? I mean, do I get mad at the guy holding a cardboard sign that says "fuck you" when I'm in the clean whip and my life's cool? Nah, I just drive past it. I don't give a fuck. I don't got time for bums. That's what I said. They should just crowdfund it. Because people are so obsessed with me playing this broke ass. Crowdfund it. Give me my money, and then I'll play this ugly broke ass in any fucking game from Street Fighter 3 and up. I'm not playing no fucking broke ass arcade ex junkie that drinks monsters and has a fucking triple crease hairy midsection gut and Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I don't play Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I was never no professional with that corny ass game.
Oh, so he wants to play Street Fighter 2 Turbo now.
I got it with that Street Fighter 2 Turbo shit. It's still living off the glory of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Bro, just come already. See me when I'm driving in my car, I don't even know what air feels like when it hits the top of my head. Why? Because I still have my hairline intact. My shit's not thinning at the top, the back, anything. This can feel the full breeze. And whatever fucking hoopty this is driving me, I gotta wet my hair to feel a breeze. Is this gonna be a thing like every stream this is gonna talk about? Be like, all right, whatever. You can call me a bitch and a coward all you want. You call me that shit in person, I'll slap the fuck out of you.
You funny, Dale.
But where's that even from anyway? Like, where's that person even from?
Hold up.
I don't even think he was gooning on cam. He faked it to try to go viral. How are you so desperate in life? You're fake gooning on a camera to go viral. That has to be the most peon down low shit
I'll say that.
I've ever witnessed in life. That the faked gooning on the camera. Like, nobody's gonna put it like this. As soon as I found out about that years ago, nobody's going to just cut off their stream and goon immediately. Why would I just cut off my stream and then just be like, you know what? I just get off the stream with a few hundred men. I'll just jack off. Like, get the fuck out of here. The weirdo left the camera on, fake goon to try to go viral to make clips. Fucking grown ass man doing that shit. The fuck out of here, man. He's a lame.
It's dubious because like we also didn't hear any fap noises. He made like if he faked it, he made it look half convincing. I think that's like the biggest thing about it. We just didn't hear any noises. Just him like being off in silence. Like he didn't turn his volume off. Like I don't think. Like his like mic and shit, or even for his phone. So it's looking pretty lame that he actually faked it. I'll say that. So it's like, now it is something weird for someone to like try to do though, like go viral. Sure, he like saw like the freaking the freaking view count for his like videos, and was like, yeah, I need something to like freaking boom my viewership. So it's back in the Wii U days. So I'm just saying, y'all, it's very likely.
We gonna fake goon?
If I think about it.
What was I doing? Imagining every guy in my chat like, oh man, I just used the chat as the way to get my head off. Yeah, bro, you just gotta laugh at peons like that. I don't know, bro. He's miserable as shit.
He's miserable.
Dude tried to fucking host me. He tried to host his corny ass viewers to my channel too on Emerald. That shit went ignored. We don't give a fuck about your fucking host. Why don't you go host a catering session? Maybe you start flipping chicken and flipping fucking biscuit casserole for because you might be able to get a spare bag on the side to pay me my 5K.
All right, let's
on
get
Twitter.
This.
Because he just keep DMing me and stalking me.
They just.
So I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably the easiest person you could probably get some sort of reaction to, which is kind of my fault. Really shouldn't even be talking about peons in life. But whatever the fuck. Let's step up the bar too. I'm gonna need you to not only bench 315, I need you to be able to squat 315 as well. You're a grown ass man, right? You should be able to squat 315 and bench 315, right? Every grown ass man should be able to do that. Especially if you got a p ass Burt Reynolds mustache. Do both. The fuck?
Alright, so that's all Dale got to say about Phil. Not sure if he wants to change his mind about that proposition, but it's really looking like this deal ain't going through. So it's been repeated like a good dozen times now. So yeah, like y'all know what the deal is when it comes to this bullshit, this little back and forth. It wasn't even about anything else. It was literally about this whole like 5K business. So we bitched about just 5K and shit. Like what the fuck? Silly shit. Anyways, that's pretty much it, y'all. I gotta get off and like work on shit while I can, cause I got more shit coming up. And yeah, sorry about not doing this earlier. I meant to do this in the fucking at like 12:30, but shit came up, and this motherfucker had this like auto like a parachute want to hold up a nigga, like bull ass shit happened. Yeah, I need something to eat too, so I want to get that too. So yeah, anyways, no views. I'm out. Take care. Still fuck these two. Fuck pussy ass niggas. I'm out.